Yeah, Shay. I actually wonder how this is gonna work. Let's see. I have no idea if this is gonna sound good. Hello, Dragomir. Thank you for first. Thank you for first for the 45th time, even. Hey, AJ? Hey, Gamma. How you doing? Grey! Armia in grayscale, that's right. I did consider upping the contrast in order to, like, really make it, like, black and white, but I think this still works. Hi AJ, hi Gamma, hi Derp, hi Igor, hi Aku, hi Dragomir, and hi Zilla. Hello Puppet, enjoy your drink. Silent movie Armia. Wait, you guys can hear me, right? Jerry, hi sweetheart, how are you doing? Welcome in. How's the audio, real quick? Like, I'm trying out something new for this, like with the filter and stuff. And like, I have listened to it before, but yeah. You're a bit low, Mia. Wait, really? Okay. We can hear you? Okay, awesome. Okay, let me turn myself up a bit. Hold on. Sounds like radio. Yeah, that's supposed to be the case. Alright. The filter could be a bit stronger. Wait, my tracking is dead. Why is my tracking dead? Hello, everyone. It could be stronger, you say? I could definitely try. Hey, Aeons, how you doing? Death stare. Hi, Proto, enjoy your drink. Oh no! Rip. Stronger, you say? Really? That's actually kind of surprising, because it's already pretty strong. I could definitely... Let's see. I could do this, for example, so it's like a little bit more. How's this? It's a tiny difference, but you might notice it. Hi, Imp, how you doing? I want it to be noticeable, but not, like, bothersome, you know? Like... Sorry for the ads, by the way, we'll be done in 3 minutes. How is everybody doing? Yeah, hi, Aeon. Hi, Proto. Hi, Cherry. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Maxwell has taken over. Hi, Amp, how are you doing? Random please log on to the stream is Nanaimototis Hagarti. Okay. Deb says 2077 is such a nice time period aesthetically, especially with my apartment equipped for the standard vending machine. You can collect your IDs at a later date. Please delete this part of the ArmiaStars sponsored. Only have a warm day today. Gonna have to mow the lawn later. Heck yeah. Sounds like a good time. Also, Mello, thank you for the bitties. Maxwell seems to be hiding the bitties. Oh no. It's gonna be like queuing up all the bitties, by the way. Why is it so depressing here? Because we are playing a grayscale game today. Oh my god. You guys are in a mood today, huh? I see. I don't know, I don't think this is depressing. I think it's kind of a cool style. Like, everything is grey, except like the oranges. I think it looks cool. But yes, how is everybody doing? How are you, Ip? How are you, Riot? How are you, Dev? How are you, Ev? How are you, Aku? All of you, how are you doing? The 5-bit Brad just struck, yeah, and Maxwell is just dancing in the background without any music. Maxwell has just decided, like, you know what, I don't need music, I'll just keep dancing.
Pull the lever.
Run, lever! The music balked? Yeah, that's what happens if you play Maxwell too much. Eventually the music just runs out. Maxwell dance? Yeah, it's like the safety dance, but with cats. Do the safety dance. Do the safety dance. Ooh, do the safety dance. But yeah, how are you all doing? How was your weekend, guys? Like, what have you been up to? My weekend was mostly editing. Yesterday... God dang it, Mello. Yesterday... I recorded a new React video, right, for Battletech, and it ended up being like 3 hours long. And, I was rendering it, the render took 4 hours as well. So I just sat there for most of the day. It's kind of like, well, I'm forced to take a break, I guess. Did you rest enough? I basically was forced to, yeah. I did. Also, Lilith, enjoy your drink, Thanos says the 1990s. The varieties of styles clashing creates a super unique vibe, like it never really feels like any other decade, and its own identity as well as preceding and succeeding decades so present. The 1990s are very, flashy, you know, like I do think other decades have like very distinct identities. Like the 1920s is very well known. Obviously, 1930s is more Art Deco, while the 50s and 60s also have like a very distinct style. But 90s just is it's very out there. It's very in your face. It's very like, we are the new generation and we are going to take control of the world. Got a lot of optimism in it, and I do like that. So I do see you, Tanthons. I've no wank, mate. No, you. Want to like the YouTube stream to everyone? Yeah, if you would be so inclined. Favorite time period? The Carboniferous period. You know what? Fair enough. Hi, Traden. Your first live stream. How's it all going? I assume you mean first live stream you can make it to. Yeah, welcome in. I am doing quite well. How are you today? Yeah, I'm looking forward to this week because Mouse. We played a little bit of Mouse BI last week. It was really, really fun. I had a generally like really good time, and then like obviously more of that is going to be fun, and then BattleTech. Oh boy. Victorian era. Everyone was like, yeah, Victorian era is a good one. I agree with that, blog. Mena says, the time period I get to see Armia and Lilith. I guess that's right now. And I haven't shown you my face yet. The 1880s. Why specifically then, Batman? Also, Lilith, thank you for the 75 stream streak. Enjoy the extra points. 4 days a week is the Mia period. 4 out of 7. That's the Mia. That's the Mia ratio. Ow. You know, like the golden ratio. It's kind of like that. The video games get supported left and right. I guess that's nowadays. The Mia ratio. Yeah, like the golden ratio, but like me. Early 2000s and late 2000s. There's no one period quite like it. I do like the early 2000s. Always bad luck in my culture. I have to cancel you now, bye. It's okay, it's Yon. It's not Chi, it's Yon. Like, period. It's like ripping my... Oh, shush, Lilith. You're at 175 stream streak, 25 away from 200. Ooh, nice. Very nice. But yeah, honestly, like, this weekend, I've been mostly doing a lot of editing and, like, also kind of trying to pace myself a bit more. Because they've been working a lot, but on the other hand, I also am very happy that like React video was really fun to do. I've been talking more with Broto again. Broto has been, so for those who don't know, Broto's my editor. Broto's been dealing with a lot of stuff. He's now starting to feel better, so that's really good to hear. It's sunny and I just woke up. Yeah, very, good morning is what I wanted to say. Early 2000s or 70s and 80s, mostly because I like the rock and roll. If not that, then more of the noir era. Gotta love Rob Sterling. 1880s, because in theory you can have pirates, cowboys, and Victorian aesthetics in the same room. True. I actually really do want to run a World of Darkness one-shot, where it's just like a... what's the word I'm looking for? Where it's like a pirate, a samurai, and a bunch of other folks just having to, I don't know, kill Cthulhu or something. Oh, Myun? Why is Myun not working? The bot is on. Of the 80s even have art inspired by it? Oh, that's cool. Why is... Oh, I see the problem. I think I see it. Hold on. ArmiaStars scamming me out of my cake eating? Yeah, no cake for you. Every character's like Axel Low and has time transportation powers. That would be kind of interesting, not gonna lie. Why? Oh. Oh, I see. So, I updated the chat bot, I updated the bot that does the TTS, right? It seems to have deleted the command. It seems to have just killed Myun. This filter reminds me of your eyes? Oh. Let me just test. Hold on. Test? Yeah, okay. In that case, I'm just gonna turn off Myun for now. And I'll turn them back on tomorrow. I'll fix them by tomorrow. I'll put that in my reminders in the Discord. One sec. Let me just see here. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Just gonna put that there. Myun fix. There we go. My eyes are a void? Ah, like that. Yeah, my silver eyes. I wonder how a goblin riddle door trap would work in the world of darkness. Ah, good question. I'm not sure, actually. Myun is hiding behind the star. It's an army in eclipse. Yeah, that's how we're gonna do it. How's Mia today? Check in. Yeah, hi Lupus. I'm doing good. Act as a beta tester.
Pull the lever, Crunk.
You're all my beta testers, secretly. All of you. Every single one. You didn't know. You're all beta testers. In my galaxy that shines away. Oh, Lilith, you're such a sweetheart. I love you. Also, Day, have a good luck, sweetheart. I hope your work goes well. But yeah, so, today we're going to be playing some more Mouse Be Eye for Hire. We've been playing it a little bit, and I do actually want to talk about the game, because I've been thinking about, like talking about Mouse, because I do like Mouse Be Eye for Hire, right? Looks like you're the Sigma tester? Oh my god. What does that even mean, Batman? This would be good for Vampire the Masquerade too. Yeah, not gonna lie, it would. But yeah, so for Mouse Be Eye for Hire, I've been thinking a bit more about the game, and I really like the game, right? I really, really do. But it's kind of like, okay, the way the game makes me feel is like, you know how you can combine grilled cheese and tomato soup? Like, it's a very classic combo. Like, you dip the grilled cheese in the tomato soup and, like, you eat it together. Really good combo, really tasty, right? Mouse Be Eye for Hire is kind of like having a grilled cheese, and then separately you have tomato soup. Does that make sense? Because, like, they're both still good, but they're not coming together. How? Because the way that it is at the moment, you have a boomer shooter, which is generally really fun. There's tomato soup, only chicken noodle, that's fine too. You know, whatever soup you like. Also, hi Zoe, how you doing? Here to give me my halo. Also, hi Jen. Victoria know about fantasy Dishonored style. Ah, the steampunk. But yeah, like you have a boomer shooter, and you have a detective game, and I love both the sides, but they don't really come together. And that's not really a bad thing necessarily, because, you know, games don't need to have, like, stories that line up perfectly. It's one of those things where, like, I wonder if they just decided we want to make a boomer shooter, and then decided on the aesthetic, and, like, kind of tried to fit it in there. I don't know, it's interesting to think about for sure, because, well, I don't think it's a bad thing. Oh my goodness.
Well, you can
Kella, thank you for the 5
World of
gifties.
Darkness is also Clown World. Hello, welcome.
I love that that's also grayscale, by the way. That's so good. Clown World, hello, welcome. I love that that's also grayscale. Oh my goodness. Clown World, hello, welcome. Oh, fantastic. So because recently I found some old cartoons in my home. Betty Boop, Popeye, Casper the Friendly Ghost, Felix the Cat, and a bunch having them on as background noise. Heck yeah. Honestly, for me, growing up, a big part was Donald Duck. Like Donald Duck, not just the cartoons, you know, DuckTales, but also the Also the, like, comics themselves. Like, actually, let me see if I can show you guys the comics. Then I need tomato soup alone. That's just weird. Cancel.
Nice.
What? That looks so goofy. Nice. He sips the tomato ketchup itself. Oh god. Oh god. Ugh. Ugh. Just eating ketchup. Banned. You know what? Yeah, since that came up, what is one of the weirdest food combinations that you guys like? Like, I remember I remember a friend of mine really liked, like, cucumber and mayonnaise for some reason. Which I was just like, what? Damn, this video moderator sweats everywhere. My mom was obsessed with Betty Boop and Popeye and stuff like that, so I got to watch a lot of the classics growing up. Heck yeah! It's good to watch the classics. Donald Duck comics. Let me find them really quickly. Household staple is curry tortillas. Ooh, okay. Not Donald Duck actually. Scrooge McDuck. I mean, Donald Duck also had a bunch, but my favorite were the Scrooge ones. I love you. Applesauce and pork steak / chops? Mmm. Actually does sound nice. Life and Times of Scrooge McDuck. Yes, that's the one. That's the one. Where, like, you get to see how he gets all his wealth and stuff. It's, like, really interesting, actually. Like, generally well done. Applesauce and pork steaks, that seems like a normal combo to me. A good one. A curry tortilla, how does a curry tortilla work? Is it like curry powder or... Gonna like helping Rose understand her test. Yeah, alright. Have a good luck, God. Like sweet and spicy ketchup on my noodles. I guess I can see that. Like, I don't like ketchup. Not just because allergic to tomatoes, but also because I think it's too sweet. Now, how you doing, Greg? How was your weekend on? Oh wow, my throat is everywhere. Hey Pataskos, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, just so you guys know, by the way, we'll get started with the game in like half an hour or so. Aeropaste is what I use generally, with extra condensed coconut milk. Oh, yeah, that seems like a good combo. Yeah, that's actually kind of good. Can't stop, won't stop. Hi, Tyler Soul. Hugo, thank you for the 25 months and for starting a hype train. Ale ja. Ale ale. Chicken noodle soup, gluten-free bagel. Put the cream cheese on the gluten-free bagel, spoon soup onto the bagel, ranch dressing. Oh, that's actually not a bad idea. I like that one. How are you doing, Hugo? Thank you very much for starting the hype train alongside Gamma. And a Berkey Mellows. Ah, because of the bitties. Right, that makes sense. Lilith, are you gonna try to blackmail chat again? I tried once Doctor Who fish fingers and vanilla pudding. It was not bad. I guess it's not that different from like dipping fries in the frosty sort of logic. So most of the times I forget the salt because I can't taste salt properly. Really interesting. Mashed potatoes is soak up the excess sauce? Yeah. I'm not planning grind set. Heck yeah. Level 25. You keep upping the levels, Lilith. You realize to motivate people, you should give them a goal that's like achievable, right? You started at level 15. And now we're at level 25. Like, what? Ah, thank you for the bitty. Honey bartender, may I have a Galaxy Lemonade Odyssey, please? Absolutely. How are you doing, Park? Level 69, god dang it. Congrats. Level 67 or bust? Okay, 6-7. A very simple taste, and I've gotten a few people who see me dipping a fried pork chop into applesauce. Find it gross. Really? That's interesting, because I feel like apple and pork just seems like a very natural combo to me. Throwing coins at her. Ah, my face! Level 17. Okay, see, that seems more reasonable. That seems more reasonable. 17 seems more doable. Than 67, Jesus. Big book of applesauce is pretty common. Yeah, like, I've definitely had it before. I meant 170? Uh-huh, yeah, sure. No, it's 70 now. You can't take it back. Take my pennies! We want pennies! Maybe I should make that the 1-bit thing. Just, we want pennies! 167 wrong, Armia? How do you pronounce 67 wrong? You lick pennies? Fair enough, I suppose. Let's see, what are some other, like, weird combos of food? Oh, and something I really liked was putting curry powder on... I put curry powder on grilled cheese. Puppet, thank you for the 700 biddies! Oh god, is it gonna break again? I swear I fixed it. Why does it always break? Okay, please tell me it's doing the thing. Please tell me. Ale.
$7.
Okay, it is doing the thing.
Damn! We're going to Applebee's after this.
$7. Dang! Okay, I don't mind if it plays both. Mellow, sweetheart. I'm glad you like giving me bitties. I'm glad, but let's not spam too much, okay? So we can have a conversation. I thank you for the bitties, but let's have a conversation too. Weird food combinations? I don't have any. I guess I'm too basic. Honestly, yeah, like curry powder on grilled cheese is one of the ones that I was thinking.
That was probably pretty dumb, huh?
Yeah, probably. But yeah, anyway, so, what was I saying? I completely lost track of my... I just destroyed my brain just got destroyed by the dudes. Goodness gracious. What was I saying?
Well, this is the part where he kills us.
No, seriously, what was I saying? Hold it down. Wait, what? Brain dumb? No, I'm not a bimbo, shush. That's Abby. I actually funny thing. I met Abby by her being a bimbo. You guys should ask Abby about that sometime.
No brain.
Whoa, no, like I'm actually for real. Literally, because she was a bimbo, I met her. Like, that's not even an insult, it's just true. I'm gonna become a bimbo. Batman, thank you for the 101 bitties. Because of throwing the bitties today. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Ale. I was thinking, what can you do? Many of the people found it gross, eat mayonnaise, that it could be broken? Ah, that's it. He's a bimbo enthusiast. We are happy from the OnlyFans. Oh my god, you guys are actually unhinged today. What have you against cream cheese and breaded chicken? Ooh. That's interesting. I don't think I've ever considered doing cream cheese with breaded chicken. But the biddies, Craig. Thank you. My himbo more than once, and it's both nice and mean in a magical combination. I feel like, as long as you're comfortable with yourself, then you can be a bimbo or goth or pastel or anything else. I don't like bread nor rice. I prefer noodles and meat and mushrooms. I get that. I do like noodles as well. Mellow, you're being quite wild. I'm gonna pull the reins a bit. I know you're having fun, but I'm gonna pull the reins a bit. Whoa, girl, whoa. I'm on a new med, sorry, you're fine. You're fine. Pull the reins, ayo. Oh my god. I'm only making it worse. I'm trying to keep things, like, somewhat reasonable. mother makes these puff pastries with chicken, garlic, and cream cheese in them. Yeah, okay. I don't like melted cheese on breaded chicken chat sandwiches, I'm trying to cream cheese in a wrap. Yeah, fair enough, honestly. A very poor choice. You should be talking about food, but would be not so safe to talk about who's the bimbo. Anyways, have you tried bull duck? Bull duck, that sounds familiar. Hold on, let me look that up. Bull duck? I have not, but I have seen it. Isn't this like super spicy? Like a super spicy noodle? Yeah, I can't handle spice, I'm too white. Consider citing the intro to the B-move? Oh god. I think Meadow's reins are not mine. If you're good, I'll pull your reins as well, then. There you go. Both of you behave. Sit in the corner. Be good. You little brats. Also, hype train about to end. Let's go. Level 3. Love to see it. I think if they have different flavors in the carbonara one is the least spicy. Oh, okay. I'd be up for trying it. Whoosha! Thank you very much for the hype train, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the bitties and gifties. Always appreciated. I just remembered a weird combo that my grandmother liked for dessert. Frosted flake cereal with root beer. With root beer, of all things. Huh. Like, I could see, like, frosted flake cereal with, like, you know, whipped cream or something. That is a really good emote. Can we get some choo-choos in chat? I do like that one, actually. I think level 3 is spicy while the original is 4? Oh, okay. That's not too bad, then. I don't wear the collar in this relationship, just saying, chat. Right now, you're wearing, like, one of those, like, walking harnesses. You know what I mean? Where, like... like the... the little gremlin pose. I want some spicy food again. I need to abduct someone to take us to the next Indian restaurant. As long as there's also not spicy food, then yeah. Oh, then put me on the child leash. Yeah, for real. Behold, Floof. Hi, Fluff. How you doing? I'm in a good mood today, guys. I really, really am. I woke up, like, just feeling good, and that's so nice. Like, just so you guys know, so I'm gonna be moving out probably sometime in June, so I'll be taking a week off at that time, and I'm actually really looking forward to it. I'm nervous because I already know something's gonna break, but I'm also looking forward to it because I'll have my own room, I'll have my own space, and yeah, I have that meme, I'm a droid. He's moving to the Netherlands. I'm moving actually further away from the Netherlands, funnily enough. I'm moving to West Flanders instead of East Flanders. This was the 2 times spicy bulldog, the nuclear bulldog, the 2 times nuclear. Holy heck, okay. So wait, the nuclear, what does the nuclear bulldog taste like? Does it taste like Chernobyl? Lucky Kara is about to pull on my pigtails to maybe eat breakfast. Yeah, Kara, help me hold it down. It feels like everyone is moving. Has the housing market been more hospitable lately? So, for me, I found a place that has... She heard you and saluted! Thanks, Kara. So for me, the rent will be 400 a month, which is very reasonable in Belgium. Like, to give you an idea, for 2 people, it would be about 1,000. Like, very easily. It's very easy to get to 1,000 in rent. Yeah, it's at a friend's place, so that's why I can do 400 a month. Cause yeah, like... 1,000 I would not be able to pay. You guys are very generous, but I am not rich. Not at all. But 400 is, like, really, really good. You're European? Yeah, I am. I am Belgian, specifically. 100 for 2 people is good? Yeah, for real. And, the main deal is that I am the one who's gonna take care of all the cooking. Which... I am all for, honestly. I am all for it because I like cooking. I really do. If you would do the feed pics, me and Lilith ask for money wouldn't be an issue. What? What do you mean? What? I'm sorry, what did I just read? Excuse me? Excuse me? Okay, Fluff, how much do I get for a food picture? Go on, let me know. Hi Dreamer, how you doing? Fluff just absolutely threw me with that question. But hit with ads for a gacha game? Ah, that's unpleasant. I think I hear my dog calling. Where you going? Get back here. Thank you for the 38 months. Waiting for a briefing in the goose. It'll happen in like 10 minutes. There they are. Hey, Bob, how are you doing? Another feed pics. Welcome new viewers that this discovered Armia. I don't know if there's anybody new in here. Actually, if you're new and you feel like it, feel free to like X up. I can properly introduce you. But if you prefer to be lurking, feel free to stay lurking. I always appreciate lurkers. Unless Army is spicy Army, apparently. New here, guys. First stream. Hi, Mello. Welcome into your new first stream. The 35 square meter studio is $4.20 a month. I don't remember how big it is for the month. Also, this looks kind of terrifying. You get the loose skin on my elbow for 50. Oh my god. You'd have had 350. Thanks for the warm welcome. Eat your breakfast, Nettle. Also, yeah, Paul, how you doing? Love my camera? Oh, she do. She give you something tasty. Yeah, I don't know off the top of my head how big the room is, but yeah. I don't know much about Belgium other than they have a very similar flag to Germany. If chocolate goes on par with Switzerland and have a strong car industry. Oh, we have a decent car industry, yeah. We're also known for good beer and waffles. And French fries. French fries are from Belgium. There'll be sausage gravy, hash browns, and eggs benedict. Actually squeeze orange. Ooh, wow. Look at you. Can Kara make me that as well? I might have assumed that we're going on adventure with a mouse soon. Indeed, Dreamer. You are correct. Hi, Benele. How you doing? I freaking miss this chat. Teeth brushed, skincare done. Night-night, Armia. Have a good luck, Gamma. Sleep tight. Yeah, we are indeed going to be playing PI, Mouse for Hire, I think it is. No, Mouse PI for Hire. Let's install our fancy cool flag colors and just like, scramble them. Purely factual statement, pure and honest, true. What was the announcement in Discord? I could only see that it's a sponsorship. So I was asked by a mobile game to do a sponsorship. Now, here's the thing. They are offering a really good rate. Like, really good. So I was like, okay, I'll take a look at it. So I took a look at it. And you guys, this is more of a mobile game than Raid Shadow Legends. Like, it's more than that. So, like, it's one of those things where I'm kind of tempted to take it, not just for the money, but to kind of just, like, almost like an autopsy, you know? Like... But do I sign up? What, do you guys want the link? Hold on, I'll give you the link. Here. Here's the link if you want to try it. Yeah, like don't feel obligated, by the way. But yeah, like it's impressively mobile, and I kind of just want to like look at it because it's genuinely an interesting. It's that one. See what I mean, Fidescos? That's what I mean. It's like, it's so mobile that it becomes interesting, you know what I mean? I recommend playing Limbus Company. You're gonna love the character's story and how it's less gacha than most gacha games. I still do have like about gacha, but yeah, I think it's working for me. It's mobile only, unfortunately. Even if so RNG, it feels like gambling even though you don't use money. I don't really like that, admittedly, but yeah. What's the name of the game? Doomsday something. If the rate is what I think it is, here's some. Also, Lupus, about Thursday, my plan is to play with viewers. So basically what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start up, but I'm gonna probably play like an hour alone, and then we're gonna open it up. Also, yeah, if you don't use the link, it won't count for me, so like, don't download the game like separately, thinking you're supporting me. And know that one? Yeah, that's why I'm genuinely fascinated by it, because it's like, it's not good, I'm gonna be blunt, it's not. And this is not mobile only, not what I was talking about. I was talking about Doomsday. Limbus? I don't know. I'll look at Limbus. I don't know if I will. We'll see. The thing, I should be back for my French lesson by the time we start. Okay. Whoop. Don't use the links, adult code is not going to help the stream. Yeah, exactly. Anyway, that aside, might be so bad because it's entertaining. That's kind of what I'm going for at Batman. Like, I kind of want to just... I won't lie. You know what? I'll tell you guys this. You know what I was considering doing? I was considering starting up the game and going like, grabbing the Stanley's Parable script and just be like, Stanley pressed a button. Look, like, I kind of want to do that. Stanley pressed another button. The computer rewarded them with this, like that kind of stuff. I don't know. I think it sounds kind of fun, in like a bad way. But yeah, Limbus. I am considering. The thing about Limbus is I played Library of Ruina, and I liked Library of Ruina. The only issue, yeah, was it was genuinely. Ouch. I won't spoil this game, but hopefully I'm already putting my palm to my forehead. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. In a sort of, oh god, kind of way. I'm going to be hyper right now, I apologize. You're fine, Mello. You are fine. Enjoy your breakfast, sweetheart. Mello is in, like, brat mode. Just like... You know what? I feel like this is a good time to get into the game. So I'm going to start up Mouse. And we're gonna get into it. With the ultimate, I'm doing this for her, time visual. Yeah, I'm in color for a moment, hold on. Give me just a second, I'll be not in color in a moment. There is it was meant to stay active, but yeah. Whoop, there we go, that's better. What did you Discord right now, Linny? I'll do that soonish. Yeah. Hi, Expedist, how are you doing? Also, very important question. Are we cool yet? I think we're pretty cool here. I think we're pretty cool. So, just so you guys know, I have played a little bit of this game already. Last week, specifically. It is very, very fun. I do like it a lot already. And we're gonna be continuing today. The vibes are on point. Yeah, see? It was a cold, dark Monday morning. The rain fell hard on the city's streets down below. As I looked out at the little and big bar, I pondered this new case. Truly, it was a dark time for us all. I went over to my plushie and gave it a little head pat. It was important to keep morale up. I washed my face. And then readied myself for the day. We stream here case 5 for ArmiaStars. Don't lie, you shook that rat. Shook! Alright. So last time we got a few clues to apply. Lots of cheese leggers. There's crooked cops out there.
Makes me wonder.
And
Uh-huh.
there we go. Need to go talk to Stilton. Well, well, well. She was a dame, alright. She walked into my office, all legs and smoke. This is cool. I love the vibes. The vibes
like
are great.
any other, until her.
Hey, we got the
woman.
tropes.
That woman.
How's the audio, by the
Waltzed
way?
into my office like she owned the place. Didn't have to say a word. I saw her voice the moment
needs
she
adjusting,
walked
let
through
me
the
know.
door. Wrapped in makeup and a cloud of
Good luck,
perfume
Emma.
reserved for the sleaziest Tinsel Brothers party. No, that voice. Not a contralto,
Jack Pepper.
the
Doctor
contralto.
Jack Pepper.
Thick, rough, like
Is it
Gorgonzola
loud?
picante slapped on a mozzarella
this?
platter.
Monsieur Jean.
Hey, enjoy your drink, huh? Monsieur Jean. How you doing, Eddie? Vivian McCarthy. Did you forget the mic thing again? Oh, is it not on? Is the filter no longer on? Because you sound different? No, it's supposed to. It's supposed to sound different. Because we are in the 1920s.
Bonjour, Monsieur
And a
Jean.
dummy pat,
No,
you're
that's
fine.
down the hall.
Bonjour. 'Tis like hello, only en français.
Lady, I am
Français.
too tired, too hungry, and way
En
too sober for this.
français.
Why don't we cut to the chase?
Oh, you're no fun, Mr. Pepper.
This lady is
Tisk.
reminding me of...
I have a job for
Remember
you.
that French...
I don't need any more headaches
like,
right now, so if you
fake
don't mind.
French lady.
Nonsense. You're
that we
drowning in
had
debt, picking up
in,
small fries and petty cases. What you need is a big one. And
in
this,
that mafia game
Mr.
we did
Pepper,
with Sonara.
is the big one.
I'm gonna go into the
on, then.
settings.
What's
Why?
the deal?
It's
That's because
about
it
my
was fun. I hope
friend.
you have a wonderful time. Thanks,
She's
Jaden. If you want to leave a like, that
dead.
is always appreciated.
They
It does
killed her,
help me
Jack.
out.
Murdered her.
They? Well, sounds like you already know who they are, so where do I fit
That
in?
isn't that the real reach
Please,
into the
Mr. Pepper,
vibe?
it's a figure
Like
of
what?
speech. My friend, Betty Lynch.
Betty Lynch.
She was an actress. Beautiful, talented, vibrant. A radiant star destined to bask in the limelight. Until some vile hand snuffed out that shining star.
I could try.
Just like that. The curtains closed on her forever, Mr. Pepper.
That's all very...
Oh, if you're talking about
theatrical.
like the
Force of
film grain,
habit, I
etc.
guess.
I turned that off
I did a few
because some
movies
people have motion
myself
sickness.
back in the day. But that doesn't
And
matter
like,
to me
that
anymore.
does not help with motion
Betty
sickness.
does. She was a
At
close
all.
friend. And they, the whole poisonous industry,
yeah.
killed her.
Quite an
Jack is named Jack
accusation,
Pepper, switch
lady.
around, it's
Talk
Pepper
on
Jack
the
cheese.
street
Yeah,
is
that's
this
the
was an
idea.
accident.
I
Is
told
that
you
a
it
lot?
was
Yeah,
big.
yeah, like vibes are good,
biggest.
but you should it should
So
also be accessible,
please,
you know.
Take the
like,
case, Mr.
gotta
Pepper.
find the balance.
Start snooping around the film studios on Tinsel Avenue. You'll find answers there, I'm sure of it. And trust me, I pay good for the right intel.
All right, I'll take the case. But I don't come cheap, Mrs. Or is it Ms.?
Ms. McCarthy. Vivian McCarthy.
What the hell?
Thank
Oh,
you,
you're not making
Mr.
it sound like a
Pepper.
place in the recording?
I'll be with...
We can take a look at that. Let's see. Audio. Sound degradation. Oh, wow, they have a lot of options. Vinyl, cellulose disc, cylinder black celluloid, or brown wax cylinder. Let's give it a listen.
Hello, hello.
which one we prefer. We're in color? Oh, what the? How did I pop into color? That's weird. There we go, that's better. Actually, you know what? Let's just do this.
Le detective himself.
This is more high quality. Cellulose disc. Let's see.
Monsieur Pepper.
And vinyl. Which is probably the least.
Le detective himself.
Yeah, that has more of a dynamic range. I kind of do like the brown wax cylinder.
Hello, hello.
Yeah. There we go. I think that's a lot better for sure.
Fancy a good flick, Jack?
Yeah, I actually kind of like it this
Why do you
way.
ask?
I need your help with a little showbiz matter. If you
I'm just gonna move myself a little bit.
could take a moment out of your busy schedule.
I'm
What
all
am I
ears.
talking about
A few
now?
days ago, I
yes,
dropped
we were
by
talking
Tinsel
about.
Avenue.
Actually,
Did
yeah,
some
speaking of
interviews on a
audio,
family show set.
it's actually really
See,
interesting. Early on, like
I was
this, there were
expecting
a
a
lot of
reply
different
letter from a promising young
audio
screenwriter.
recording options
But so
out
far,
there. And a
nothing.
wax cylinder was
Not even a
basically
scrap
like.
of paper.
You explain
Now I'm
it.
starting to wonder
It's kind
what
of like
happened over there.
scratching
Be a
a
dearie
sound
and
wave
poke around. No?
into
And what's in it for
literally
me?
a wax cylinder.
joy
It's
of
really
giving?
cool.
My eternal
That's the
gratitude.
wax-coated cardboard disc used
Unfortunately,
by
gratitude
Alexander
won't
Graham
cover my
Bell like
bets at the
150
road
years
races,
ago
Wanda.
option.
You're
Right?
a cold,
So is that the
cold
legendary
mouse,
super
Jack.
lesbian?
Just find my screenwriter.
That's right,
Or a
Frieza.
letter, a note, anything, really. You'll get your compensation.
Alright.
Over here's a sport.
Hi,
Jack,
Stilton. What's up?
over here's a sport.
To sport.
How's life treating you, Corny?
Yeah, I do kinda like
you
it this
know,
way.
Speeches, rallies. It's tiring work, but important nonetheless. But I'm more interested in your thoughts on the case. Did you learn anything about those poor missing shrews?
Also, yeah,
I
the
did for a change.
parallels
They
in
were
this
taken down
game
into
are
the
very
sewers,
blatant.
ferried away by a bunch
Shrews?
of cheese luggers.
Jews.
That's horrid.
Very, very obviously.
Did you find them?
Connie's gonna
Return
stutter.
safely
Probably
to their
from the war,
homes, I take
probably.
it?
They're
Truth
playing
be
this game
told,
yesterday. Heck yeah.
I'm
Hi,
hitting the
Link.
wall
How you
here.
doing? Enjoy your
Gotta
drink.
think this through, double-check my findings, maybe poke around other cases until something clicks.
I see. Well, I'm sure you'll bounce back in no time. Let me know if you have a stroke of genius, sport.
If I have a stroke,
Okay.
Cornelius, I'm calling the doctor, not you.
Yeah. See you around, Jack.
Lesbian, enjoy your drink, huh? Alright. Head to Tinsel Avenue. Off we go. Good, we're gonna stay for streak but then avoid spoilers. Absolutely. If you want to leave a like, that is always appreciated. I do understand that people don't want to get spoiled. So true. Yeah, we have the wax cylinder audio option right now. Like, this is the most degraded, effectively.
Tinsel Avenue. Glitz, glamour, and now murder looking to steal the spotlight. Hell,
I will
supposed
say,
to shoot movies,
so
not
this is
this.
what I was talking about with this game. So I don't think this is like the end of the world or anything, to be clear, when I say this. But it does feel weird that we're detectives, and the first thing we do is just walk into an area and just start blasting. You know? Like, that can't just be me, that's kind of weird, right? Like, I'm not complaining, because the game is really fun, and the shooting is fun as well. But if you think about it, isn't that noir, though? No? No, absolutely not. Noir does not tend to have, like, shootouts. Like, not to this degree. I don't know much about noir. Yeah, no. The cartoon detective, I think it's supposed to be the joke. That might be it, yeah. But to be clear, I'm not complaining, because it's a fun shooter. And, like, I'm having fun with the game in general. But, like, yeah, it's just one of those things that's like, huh. It's kind of weird if you think about it. Let's just acknowledge that that's not supposed to happen. Yeah, that's true. I guess maybe they're just... how do I explain it? I guess it just kind of feels like they made a boomer shooter, or wanted to make a boomer shooter, and then were like, okay, what aesthetic do we add to this? Oh, I know, noir. Which is not a bad thing. Like, I enjoy it, but I don't know. He's my key. Yo, creature! What's up, man? They were an animation studio first, I think. Ah, okay, fair enough. I could absolutely be wrong about that vibe, because, yeah. I wonder, can we... I can get up here. Can I do anything up here? Well. What do we have here? Hello, Alex. How you doing? Hence where there's hundreds of hand-drawn animations. What else have they done, like, animation-wise? Because I actually don't know. Wasn't this game originally going in more of a Disney vibe and a completely different name? I don't know. I don't think I've heard of that.
Of course.
Who else for the weekend packing and getting ready to run some Cult Divinity Lost today? Ooh, that's exciting. You know, sweetheart, it's a mouse-eat-mouse world out there. If you don't shoot first, you're dropping into a mousetrap where you know the cheese is unattainable. I actually find that kind of funny. Like, again, a thing that doesn't bother me, but I imagine could bother some people in this game, is that they always, like, everything is cheese. Everything is, like, gorgonzola and all that stuff. Doesn't bother me, but I imagine. 54,000 hand-drawn frames of animation. Damn! That is pretty cool. I hope it doesn't seem like I'm just being like, meh, game bad, because I'm actually really enjoying this. It's one of those things that's like, huh. Okay, hold on. These guys are very far down there. Let's use the, let's use the poison thing to just kill them. You better watch out or you'll become a monster? Oh. Boo! What is going on in here? Interesting. Oh, a mouser! Wonder if it's chained in 9mm. Okay, that's nice. Hi D1, how you doing? See, I like puns like that. Is she paint thinner? Wait, that actually would be funny if it is just paint thinner. No one said it would be easy. Oh, I see. We're just making a bunch of cheese puns today, huh? That's what we're doing. Okay. That's fine by me. But yeah, welcome in. Let's see. Where am I going? See, this is something I do really like. Like, if you're lost, they'll just point you the way. I like that. Well, the de-varnisher, I think. I think you're right, yeah. Okay. Oh, I see. Have fun being on fire, idiots. Let's confess that I feel like a monster. I hate what I've become. The cheddar ain't no fun. Oh my god. Now that I'm thing. Maybe can't you see? I'm de-varnishing. It's a James gun. Yeah, instead of the Tommy gun, it's a James gun. I thought it was a Jimmy gun, and I kind of wish it was, but yeah. Let's do a murderous mouse from England. Called himself Red Lester. We've made a great shooter. That's not good, huh? Sometimes you gotta does a murder to solve a murder. I like this game. I like this game a lot. I really do. It is very fun. Did I make things in Tomodachi Live? Made an Esky plush yesterday. Nice!
This whole thing feels like a movie.
Does it now? Hello, no, Sonara. I actually mentioned you earlier because I was talking about how this game has very similar vibes to the Mafia game we played like a little bit ago. I was sick yesterday. Ah, there. You feeling better now, sweetheart? Very EP and Disney, so go to bed now. Love your chat behavior. I'll put you in the cheese grater here. There we go, nice. Ooh, I got a monster kill. What's your favorite classic movie? Mine is Bullets or Ballads. I'm gonna go with like some Charlie Chaplin stuff. Anything interesting over here? Not at the moment. Armor, nice. I wonder if enemies are going to show up here, guys. I know Fumi Games, the devs, was also founder of Fumi Studios. Web-based opponent, I don't actually recognize any of the things they made. Okay. Fair enough. What? Waits him in the shadows! No! It's a mouse game, you have to expect cheesy humor. Oh yeah, like... Again, I'm not mad about the puns. I do not mind them, but yeah. Crew was right, apparently, yeah.
I get that it's not open house day, but would a little hospitality kill
You're
you?
expecting a cheese bun, but it was me, Goalie. Blood curdling, I know. Nice. Any armor over here? There is a little bit of armor over here, I'll take it. Nice.
That hurt. Had to hurt. But our hero's still on his feet.
Feeling better now, no idea what happened, but it seems a bit of blood sugar
I've
high,
had
though I'm not
breakfast that
diabetic.
did more damage.
It's really weird. That is weird. Oh, I'm glad you're feeling better now. Woo! I really like using the James gun, by the way. This thing feels really good to shoot. Anyway, the question of the day is, what is your favorite time period? Specifically, for the aesthetics, and why? Hi, Windbreaker, how are you doing? A shortcut, I'll take it. I was once participating in the cheese war. It's a shame. I was losing because my only ally was cheddar. By the time it was over, it looked more Swiss. Oh, that's a good one. 2077, because we have a city to burn. I do like the cyberpunk aesthetic. It is a good one. Thank you. Perish, please. Eat some. Oh, charred lettuce scrap. Forget about it. The Kavalliere family was done one way or another. It was your little asset that drove the last nail in their coffin. Cleared the path for us without even meaning to, eh? Do the cat hairs in the tower walls? Would it be considered deeply inappropriate for the game in question? I think it fits. I think it works still, D1, if you want to do that. Also, do you prefer I call you D1 or something else? Our hands are cleaner than laundry lines in Clergy Knows backyard, eh? Tell Johnny Lantos that we're moving to phase 2, see? I trust you've got all the papers ready, see? Sorry, Hey, thank you for the 15 streaks, Sonara. Okay, thank you. Yeah, see?
Yes, artists. Turning caffeine and panic attacks into someone else's success.
Caffeine and panic attacks into some... This feels like... Okay, this feels like criticism for, like, the games industry. Also Walt Disney. Like, this is, this feels like straight-up criticism of the games industry, which I am not going to complain about, because quite frankly, it needs to be criticized. Yeah, specifically old Disney, definitely. But this is true for, like, a lot of things to honestly, new Disney as well. Or Marvel. I guess Marvel is Disney. just in general, like, any given artistic thing where, like, there's a lot of crunch involved. Like, funnily enough, Cyberpunk 2077. The CD Projekt Red is apparently a really bad place to work at. I learned that from a friend of mine who worked there for a little bit. Was there a specific thing about effectively setting up animation workshops in much that style? Yeah. I wonder... what am I supposed to do here? I'm not sure where they want me to go. Okay. Oh, levers. I see. Pull the lever,
Be
Kronk.
free, little birds. Just don't come back.
Oh, I just saw. Okay, I'm gonna focus a bit more on shooting for a second, but no particular aesthetic sparks out of my thing, but shout out to like Viking aesthetic. Viking is pretty big. Have you seen the new Final Fantasy 14 expansion goalie? Because that one is going very Norse in its aesthetics. Hello Dame, how you doing? Irish please, thank you. Anyone else? You. Good night. Okay, on my way home? Heck yeah. Yeah, like, what I wanted to point out, look at this. Look at those. Ugh. That's grotesque. And Mage, thank you for the 5-steam streak, by the way. Enjoy the extra points. But yeah, like the mouths. I do like that, actually. I mean, good on them for actually having something to say. I've recalled not the trainer, but I've seen her going into the Frozen Fourth, which I like. Yeah, Mello told me that apparently...
The grit. You ought to swing by sometime.
Hey, Lucy. I wanted to see what happened if I shot, but nothing.
Oh, damn. You up for casting too?
Wrong lever! Did you just turn off the light? Oh, okay. Now, everything is kind of very dark. How are you doing, Lucy? Wait, why is the chat in color? You know what? That's fine. Leave a mage question on YouTube. What's your spheres, Armia? That's a good question, actually, Alex. I'm not sure what my spheres would be. Oh. Okay, this is very Walt Disney, yeah.
Hey, you there. The name Betty Lynch ring any bells?
Yeah, of course, but was that gunfire just now?
That's such a funny event. I do like little things like that.
Relax.
It's for a boxing glove to hit you with one of those doors. I was ready for it, not gonna lie.
Where do I start looking?
I'm also ready for the classic, like, Hanna-Barbera style chase through the doors.
You know,
if they could somehow make that happen, that'd be amazing.
Moved her stuff, she kind of disappeared. But I know a gal who knew Betty, you know, a pyrotechnist back from the Seekers of the Holy Bree.
That's a good one.
She's on set
today.
today.
Ads, by the way.
So
that's good,
maybe
especially that with
it's worth a
Scooby-Doo.
shot.
Yeah, like the door thing, like where they like they go from like you're in like a hallway, right? You get the perspective of like a hallway, and they're running from one side to the other, being chased by something, and then like stuff happens when they come out of the doors again. Like that's like the classic bit. Also, Dane, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Enjoy the extra points. That's very... like, Hanna-Barbera does that a lot. Obviously, it's not exclusively to Hanna-Barbera. Totally normal wall. Well then, let's take a totally normal look behind. Oh, wow. Oh, jeez! What are you doing in here? I actually got startled. Does that mean... okay, let's see. Your guy in the barrel's gag. Apparently, yeah. Let's see what's down there. Hold it. Have fun. Kablooey. Hey, give me your money. We were looking for the Amontillado. Ah, of course, of course. Okay, that's a good joke. I like that one. Gotta find that cask of the Amontillado. Also holds me to my to hold my breath while I got them barrels. See, it's like in the Kane game where they ended up like stuck in.
You call it a trap. I call it an all-inclusive adventure.
I love that there's a piano in there. That's fun. This is maybe my favorite level so far. I do really like how they're just going really hard on the classics. Which, I mean, hey, that's kind of what we're here for, so... Good night. Yeah, give me some of that booze. What were you guys... Okay. A fellow connoisseur of the classics, indeed. Indeed, a proper connoisseur. Also, D1, sorry, I might have missed it. Did you mention what you wanted?
Keepsakes.
I
Regrets.
wanted me to call you. Is D1 fine? There we go, nice. Go? Oh, hello, lots of little guys. I do love the James gun. It's maybe my favorite gun in this game. At least so far. I wonder what other guns will unlock, because there's quite a few still to unlock. Like, I've seen a rocket launcher in the trailers, so we'll probably get a rocket launcher. I wonder what else we're gonna get.
So peaceful. It's not a luxury here. Maybe even a happily ever after.
No honeymooners today.
Yeah, but you can go by this, the one in the name being carried all the way back from the late 90s and Quake World days. Ah, fair, very fair. This it is. Kind of like the disc in Discord! Got him! I saw the opportunity and I was like, I can't not take it. Classics. Discord, voice chat, exit chat sound. Let's see. Where am I going? This way, apparently. Oh, I need to go this way, I see. You guys alive? I think they might be dead. Perhaps. Using melee attack on a frozen enemy is an instant kill? I think you might be right.
Wait, what? We're actually paying them? All right, everyone. 5-minute break. Rocky's stuck.
Ah, frickin' topsy-turvy spinning world. Burns.
We're actually paying
Is that the pyrotechnist?
Ow! You're not supposed to know what the terms and conditions of the sponsor were, do you? The player has to reach a certain level or anything. I get extra depending on how far you get. Like, I think the most I get paid is if you get to level 23 with your HQ. But, like, I also get paid on the way there, so... You did anything for Alien Day yesterday? I didn't know it was Alien Day. You're getting paid? Yesterday was also International Lesbian Day. Huh. Alien Day and Lesbian Day. Well then, interesting. $2 back and $5 back at 1-2 for a little extra. Yeah, that's two, but like...
Thanks, man. You're a lifesaver.
You know, don't spend money if you don't want to.
From one action hero
Reminds
to
me,
another.
I meant to do a lab sub combos in Guilty Gear, but a slight rivalry with the local trans girl like Old Blue was made.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
I'm looking for a
Not a...
Do you have...
Not a brisket main.
Yeah, well, I can't think straight right
Invisible
now.
today.
We've been running this scene forever, and I got ulcers, so I took some, medication, a lot of it, and now I really can't make that next jump.
Yeah, but the pyro... Wait. What kind of medication does that?
It's just some Spike D
Sigourney Weaver's
pills.
in the
Don't
Alien
stress
films.
it. The real
Fair.
issue is, you gotta do this scene for
Spike D pill.
And to pull it off, you gotta master an ancient technique of the tail whip.
A what now?
Basic
Aliens are
adventurous stuff.
aliens? That all like
even
fighting.
Explaining this.
Does mean
So,
Biscuit's
climb
American
up
Dad
there,
so close?
pull
Yeah,
the
fair
lever,
enough.
swing over the gaps midair,
Pull
grab
the
the
lever,
last
you
golden
say?
idols, put them back on the pedestal. Boom. Easy.
What?
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna try something real quick. Curious if I can make this work.
Pull the lever, Crunk.
There we go. That's actually way better. And then if I do this, well, this, there we go. That's way better. Actors the right sort of thing, and they actually had to drug the actors to make them undo the long hours? Goodness gracious, okay. A grappling tail. Well, I've never had a game be worse for having a grapple hook, so... Return the idols to their planes. So, how do I do... What are the controls? There we go. That's one. Pull the lever. Wait a minute, there's a rumor if you find a hair coupon flying in the air. Suddenly someone will come looking for it and may not fight you for it. Hit Q to swing. Okay. I'm pressing Q. It is not doing anything. Let me check my settings. Edit binding. I guess. That's correct. Dynamite is G, detective brush is M. It is on Q. Huh. Oh, do I need to... Ah, I see. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. It's some backseat driving. No, I got it. Thank you, though. The post is a full-on Pitfall reference. This game's been working on by some old people. That or people who appreciate the classics, one or the other. Okay, that feels nice. I withdraw my offer. No! Pull the lever, Kronk! Whoa! Oh! Okay. I didn't realize a boulder would fall. That's... Yeah, okay. Let's try that again. Reminds me, you know my pet peeve with some aesthetics? Replacing English letters with similar-looking Cyrillic or rune-like letters. No, the Russian-looking R is not an R, it's a J sound. Oh yeah, like Cyrillic is very different.
Somewhere.
Yeah, we got us somewhere indeed. Let's save real quick and take a look around. Yeah, Shay. Okay, I do like the fact that we get more mobility as the game goes on. Like, that is really cool. Have fun down there. You too, perish. Yeah, like, we get more and more mobility as the game goes on, and I think that's really cool. Like, gameplay-wise, I adore this game, and there's a lot of parts of this game that I really like in general. I think the one thing I wish we got more of was, like, the detective-y stuff. Like, I want to find more clues and, like, actually do the case part, you know? That's like my, maybe, like, my one criticism of the game. But honestly, if my main criticism of the game is, I wish there was more of it, that's a good bit of criticism, you know? That's a good criticism to have. Oh, there we go. Nice. Oh. Good to inform you, but you gotta fight Zeus now? No! I think maybe one other thing is that I would like a replay option. I think that was intentional. That didn't seem intentional, yeah. So how are you doing, White Sounds? Doo-doo, doo-doo. Oh, hi. Mechanic lady.
You the,
pyrotechnist, okay. Gonna head home, see you in a bit, see you in a bit, Alex.
The best of the best. Need
How much would be the
something to go, boo?
New Game Plus being
You
the same
came
game,
to
but
the
now in
right
color?
gal.
Like Technicolor.
As much as I enjoy
now in
Boston.
Technicolor.
No, not today.
I think that's like
I
one
need
thing,
info on a
D1,
Betty
I
Lynch.
mean this, sorry.
Betty? Yeah, you were all right.
I do wish there was
Real
like an option
shame
to
what
replay
happened.
levels.
Good gal, fiery.
That would be
like
nice.
A pint-sized
Because I don't think there is.
Oh, and sweet
I have the same headache I've had for like 4
Always
days.
brought me
You
sparkling
might want to get
water.
that changed,
Spiked in,
checked
top
out,
of the
huh? That
line.
seems quite intense.
Did you notice anything off about her before she died?
Fritz, enjoy a drink,
Maybe
huh? How you
acting
doing?
strange, meeting with the wrong kind of people.
Man,
Wait, audio is
man.
good, right?
This
I'm
is
not too
Tinsel
loud, not
Avenue.
too quiet.
That's like asking if a cheese with holes has holes in it.
Let's just focus on the holes in her story for now, huh?
Well, Betty was
You're
a
doing
little
Fritz.
quirky, but yeah. Now that I think of it, she met with some guy pretty often. All low profile. Never left her trailer when he was around. Real fancy schmancy suit type. You know how they are. Can't resist a rising starlet.
I hear her trailer's gone.
Oh yeah. They packed up her stuff, shoved it into one of the generic dressing rooms. Standard practice
You
when
my father,
someone
I'm very happy how you
checks out.
tied. Very fair.
Oh? Where is it?
It's a nice dance
Just
mode.
past
I
the
like that
medieval
one.
set. Can't
It's kind of
miss
like
it.
my own
I
dance
made
mode.
sure
The
of
Hell
that.
Taker. The
So,
I think it's Hell Taker,
need any
right?
explosions?
Yeah, Hell Taker.
Dynamite? Maybe extra dynamite, eh?
I mean,
Tick, tick, boom!
I'm not gonna say no to more dynamite.
The hero moves to a new scene. Fresh challenges.
Why are there cops here?
Ancient.
You're doing boomer
It's just
shooters,
a
literally,
big line with
literally,
bullets
indeed.
slathered in processed cheese.
Hey, boomer shooters are a fun genre, like. Good night. God, the shotgun feels really good as well. Waha! Perish, guy! And a yeet. Good night. Well, any game journalist rating in the world of bribery is... the thing is, like, so I actually did read IGN's article, and it's a bit more than just the cheese references, to be fair to IGN. Like, I'll defend them a little bit. Emphasis on little.
Your line's up next.
Because...
So tell us, hero, what is best in life?
What is best in life?
Grate some parm. Watch the cheese melt and hear the joyful squeaks of my dinner guests.
Okay, that's fun. Okay, I do like that. So it was a bit more that they were saying than just the cheese thing. Although that was like a big part of their criticism. Well, the bribery sounds like a lame bureaucratic spin-off of World of Darkness. It does, doesn't it? So another thing they mentioned would be silent shooter if I want that joke to work. It's mostly cartoons. I'll be with you in just a sec. Found a secret apparently.
A great foe emerges.
There we go.
What do we say now, hero?
Not today.
There we go. There we go. The game reviews are which the only trustworthy source, donkey. I do like sometimes reading reviews, but most of the time I don't. Because I have the feeling that oftentimes reviews can kinda, ironically, color my perception of a game, you know. They really can. But I will defend IGN a little bit, in the sense that a cross between a cheeky brunette and Vinny Sartorina from the Atlantis Disney film is effectively my perfect partner. Oh my. Yeah, so, they talked about, indeed, like, the cheese thing being too much,
You ever
which...
think about a career?
For me it's fine.
You wear that piece like it's made for you.
It's not a big deal for me. Another thing they didn't like was they didn't like the constant references to other things. Which I do understand, because it is important that something stands on its own. You know? Like, I do get that. Do I think it... The thing is, I do think this stands on its own, personally. So I disagree with IGN there, that, like, the references take away from it. Because that was their problem. Which, yeah, disagree with that one. I think, personally, the references don't take away anything, and they're just kind of fun. So it's fine. Oh, hello. Thank you. take itself seriously enough? Yeah, that's silly. Like, that's a silly complaint. I do think that one is very silly. That's why I said I will defend them a little bit, because it is a bit more nuanced, but not very. It's not the best review I've ever written, to say the least. Also, ooh, a schematic, I'll take it. So I might turn down the game a little bit, because I think during these action sections it can get a little... I think one criticism of theirs that I did think was fair, I'll only blame them a lot for it. I think the main criticism of theirs that I think was fair was the one where they're like, you're playing a detective game, and at the same time, it's a... like, it's a boomer shooter, and that doesn't really, like, feel congruous, like ludonarrative dissonance, blah blah blah, that kind of stuff. Which, you know, I can see it. I don't agree with it in this case, but I can see it, because fair is fair. In something like Red Dead Redemption 2, like, RDR2, I mentioned this, is like, feels really silly at times, because there you're running around with like $1 billion, while the other stuff is like, while the other, folks are just like, oh, good, we need more money. I need more money, Arthur. So, you know. So the game's aesthetics is to refer to a specific historical period of animation. Its story riffs on the tropes of specific period of writing and cinema. The claim that the game references too much is silly. Yeah. One thing I can understand is when they do meta jokes. Because meta jokes are very much something for this time. Isn't Pulp Fiction the same idea? A detective story with a bunch of shooty bang bang.
But the higher you climb,
no.
the harder you fall.
Pulp Fiction does have some shooty, but it's definitely not the focus, I would say. It's not from what I remember. I might need to rewatch that. Oh, okay. Ah, they really don't chill with this, huh? Okay, wait. There we go. Yeah, Pulp Fiction... Is that a reference to mouse.avi? It might be. Nice. Schematic. Awesome. What else do we have down here? Nothing. I've been reviewed very old PCs and consoles. Not very. Like, I know a little bit about it, but it's very limited. Only games journalists I followed as streamers. By watching them play, it doesn't bore me. I'd more likely add it to my Steam wish list. That's very fair, actually. I do think, generally, streams are actually a great way to see if you like a game or not. Because with editing, you can make any game look good, right? I could grab some of the worst games out there, and with enough editing, you can make them look really good. Why doesn't know the Xbox and PlayStation 2? I know it a little bit. I'm really familiar with the demo scene. The demo scene? What do you mean? I need to rewatch Pulp Fiction on Steam Age, because you said, like, a detective story with a bunch of shooty bang bang, and now I need to kinda watch it again. Oh, demo discs! I'm just old enough to remember demo discs. I did have those. Okay, we don't have enough schematics to upgrade.
Damn, gotta whip up a new retro kablammer. This
A retro
crap
kablammer?
breaks like it's on a schedule.
Demo scene pushes ancient hardware to the absolute limits. Used to be common in piracy groups and turned into a full art form. Really? I don't think I've heard of that. That sounds interesting, though. Lots of stuff we missed, but that's okay. Demo discs? Oh, come on. Pulp Fiction itself was a genre. Pulp Fiction the movie was a love letter / parody of... Oh, wait, yeah. Are we talking about Pulp Fiction?
This is a well-respected establishment.
Yeah. Real high class.
Are we talking about Pulp Fiction the movie, or Pulp Fiction like the genre, actually? Because that's a good question. Because I thought you were talking about the movie, but if you're talking about the genre, that's a bit different, yeah.
That you are.
So,
Does it make sense how many things where people share around their own software? Oh, yeah.
Business is business.
Sometimes there are things that should be
So what
absolutely
you're really
impossible for the
saying is
hardware.
you're ashamed
Oh,
of
okay,
being friends
interesting.
with a bottom shelf private dick.
It is cool to kind of take something that
quite like that
is very limited in power
But you
and
just
then
did.
see what you can pull out of it, you know.
You know how these things work. What keeps the wheels turning.
Yeah, if we're talking about the genre, then
Sure, money.
I
But
would
it
say
should
Pulp
be
Fiction definitely had
backbone.
more action. Not necessarily shootouts, but action. And was definitely more about, like, the entertainment value. The movie isn't that shooty, if I remember correctly. Oh, what do we have here? Interesting. I'll show you some demos later. Yeah, absolutely. Feel free to do so in the Discord later. Discord? Oh, little guy!
They said I found
The demo
my
and demo
mini
scene referring to the programs and
but I was
artists
still
demonstrating their
trying to
technical
find my
work,
me.
rather than developers demonstrating their games. It was things like building these complex fractal visualizers, incredibly limited processing and memory budgets. That is pretty cool, though. Like, I think that's a really good
Well, you
like
were right, Wanda.
practice.
I found something at the studio after all.
That is very interesting, Jack.
More interesting than a truck full of spiked D fondue or a truckload of bug-ridden cheese.
Feels like we're just scratching the
Borgia?
surface.
Mixing show business with politics, hardly a recipe for a long life.
Oh boy. Alright. The demo scene was also the source of all modern graphics and rendering. They invented the techniques every single game uses nowadays. Fair enough. That's really cool.
Makes me wonder.
I do have some more stuff to post here. There we go.
So,
What even is Pulp
Monsieur
Fiction about?
Pepe,
I somehow have procrastinated
have
watching
you
it
found out
for a long time.
anything about
I
my
haven't watched it in
poor
ages, so I'm
late
having
friend?
trouble, like, actually figuring it out.
Already
Hi,
got plenty
Rose.
of
What's
charm.
up,
Why
sweetheart?
bury it under that, accent?
Oh, damn.
Hi,
I
Demonic
forgot.
Draconic. How you doing, sweetheart?
All
It's quite
right,
popular
Mr.
before the
Pepper.
proliferation of the
Tell
internet.
me,
You have actual demo
did
parties
you
that get to mingle and
find
mix with
anything
these
at
folks about it.
Tinsel's? Do you know
memories?
who
Ah.
killed Betty?
Not yet.
Huge respect for the
But it
demo
seems
scene.
she
Without them,
was
we
quite
wouldn't
the
have games like
socialite.
Mouse Behind.
She was getting rather close with that, what's his face? You know, the one
It's like
running for mayor.
you know that one
Sawyer?
meme of like the
Milford
internet being held
Sawyer?
up,
Bingo.
and it's
She most
like
likely got the
held
Sawyer
up
through
by
that
a
dandy
bunch of
spokesman
guys
for that
just kind of
party.
doing stuff.
Name's
It's gonna
Kurt,
lag.
I
Sounds
believe.
good, Rose.
Oh,
Have a good luck,
Miles
sweetheart.
Curd. Yes, of course. Oh, the parties we threw. Ooh, such lavish affairs.
Lavish affair.
So, Mr.
Even a
Pepper,
meme? No, I know, but there's like a
how
meme
do you plan to get close to Sawyer?
thingy
He's
about
probably less approachable by men, shall we say? Particularly men in trench coats who ask a lot
It
of
is held up by
questions.
FFmpeg
That
and
may
random
be.
Linux systems developed by
I need to
one
think
guy.
this through.
Yeah, crazy,
Well,
right?
if I may,
There are different categories,
if
which I
Sawyer's
end up with demos that
unreachable,
render mind-boggling
why
visuals,
not
which fit on a home
Miles
computer from the
Curd?
80s, require a top-end
He's a
GPU from the
beast of a
2020s.
different sort altogether.
And that is kind of fun.
Not really, he's a mouse too. But I get your point.
Good. Mr.
Much
Pepper,
open
I
source stuff
believe
is
your
made by
best
one
bet
person
is to
that's
go and
required
catch
for a lot of things.
Miles.
Yeah.
From what I gather, he's either throwing another party or cleaning up
I think
the
he
mess
was
at the Opera
reminiscing a bit too
House.
intensely.
What's
Yeah,
left
she's getting
of
a
it
bit too
anyway.
excited.
Oh,
Little bit.
someone made a mess at the opera. That's, truly barbarous. Well, I'll be on my way.
Okay, that was us, by the way.
Now that I think about it, Sawyer's note to Betty was real specific.
Okay, I do like the fact that they're like,
Stupidly specific.
somebody made a mess at the opera.
Time
They
to
don't know
ride
who
at the
that is, but
flagpole
it's
and
like,
sing salutes.
obviously Jack did it. I do like that, actually.
So what exactly did you do at Tinsel's to get your glamorous behind kicked to
Subtle
the curb?
Jack, yeah.
Kicked? Please. I left on my own terms. Nose high, tail swaying, not a single boot print on my rear.
Femme fatale.
Well,
I said
by the
something in
way,
the
there
end?
must
Okay,
have
I'll take a
been a
look in just a
reason.
moment.
Oh, I don't know. Ridiculous overtime? Zero artistic integrity? The occasional wandering hand? Oh, a paycheck so thin I could roll a cheese stick with it? Pick your poison.
I do
Surely
find
those
myself
ain't the only
wondering.
reasons, right?
Cheese in this
Sounds like you got a
is-
soft spot for the place.
You are persistent, aren't you, Mr.
Cheese
Pepper?
in this is...
Fine. Tinsels
like,
wasn't just a job.
Cigarettes and food and alcohol.
A lifestyle.
I kind of... Okay,
you didn't just make
this is just me, and it's not, again, it's not a huge deal. I kind of wish they picked one thing for cheese to be.
Last drop on
because mice eat more than just cheese.
The edge
so, like...
what's safe, what's
like types of cheese for
about
specific
things,
what
you
something like
wanted
that.
And never blinking.
That's just me, though.
And me, I never blinked.
So,
like, I would like it if, like, oh, cheese leg is okay. So cheese is alcohol.
I partied just enough, though.
You can't
in
have
hindsight,
you don't smoke
just
vodka.
Enough might have been a little much for the wussies.
Maybe,
but without those parties, I'd never have met half the dazzling souls.
How much do we have to donate to make
never have met Betty.
Installing Arch on NixOS in a VM stream?
For all that
oh God,
skirting the edge.
The thing is kind of confused here. They use it for too many things. Yeah, exactly.
Mr. Pepper.
Me?
Maybe you don't smoke vodka.
Never. I just connect the dots.
I'd imagine cheese to be like the perfect analog for vices.
Weird
as that. I'd be okay with it being vices if it was very obviously that. But the problem is that it's also food. Because, like, one of the healing items is you eating cheese. It's one of those things where I'm like... It's just one of those things where, like, for the theming, I would have preferred if there were food items, specifically, and then if cheese is vices, have it be, like, very clearly all the vices. Alcohol, smoking, you know, like, be like, oh, like, have some guys be like, the anti-cheese league or something. Like, you would have prohibition during this era. Maybe cheese is prohibited or something. Stuff like that. That's, like, something I'm kind of missing here. Okay, let me take a look at what Lilith sent me. Simple alcohol would just be wet, waxy brick, if I remember correctly. Yeah, that's true, but yeah. But yeah, just purely talking about theming. That's so good. That is so good. Hi, Diane. How you doing? Ah, goodness gracious. It must be the time a writer for the Star Wars books got in a fight with the legal team at LucasArts because the writers thought spice was hardcore drugs. The lawyers smugly called up George Lucas to force the writer to change. He just shut it down, saying, yeah, it's space heroin. What? Yeah, literally. Spice is drugs. The cheese's healing item actually checks out. If this were a non-mouse behind our game, I expect the main character to heal by drinking bottles of scotch. The thing is, so he does drink scotch, just the items you're carrying is cheese. So it's one of those things where it's like, pick one, you know what I mean? Like, if it's like cheese bottles, that's okay too. But like label them, you know? Like, it's just a little bit off. It's almost there, but it's a little bit off. A pin the old Tinsel Avenue clues. This game wants to have its cheese and eat it too. Yeah. As this scotch is this disgusting blended up cheese. Oh God.
Dock's set now, just need a mooring point. I hate to ask, but Tam knows these waters better than I do.
Alright. Wallop Bay. Yeah.
Curiosity didn't kill the mouse, Jack. Deadlines did.
Tammy. Where is Tammy? Is Tammy the one? There's nacho cheese in a bottle? I'd be okay with that. Honestly, imagine if it was like the spray cheese. I know it doesn't exist by now, but yeah. Actually, does it? When was spray cheese invented? Spray cheese invention. 1966, so yeah, it wouldn't exist yet.
Hey, Jack. How's the case shaping up? You know, the shrooms and all that.
Make sure this never happens
Hey,
again. Yeah, you need 6
kiddo,
death
I'm
sticks.
heading
Yep.
down the Wallop Bay to find out.
The
Cheese
bay,
whiz.
huh?
When did Cheese Whiz? Cheese Whiz invention? It was developed in 1952. Okay, yeah.
On this salty armpit
Hey,
now.
how you doing?
Well, I just follow the crumbs, you know?
He's in a bottle.
They're pointing me straight to the water. Supposedly that's where the shrews are being
How are you doing,
moved.
Fox? Hi, T. I'm doing good. How are
Down
you?
the exact spot.
By the way, Fox, if you enjoy my
hey,
stream,
I might be able
feel
to
free to
help
check
you
me
out
out
with
over
that.
on YouTube as well, if you haven't subscribed over there. I do React videos as well as, of course, my streams are over there as well, so if you want vlogs, etc.
Breaks like a
check
jug
that
away,
out.
yes, but
And
I've
also
heard
my own
something
series
useful.
called Army After
You'll find
Hours,
him skulking around the pub
which
like
case 3 is almost done. So if
Cambozo?
you like detective stuff,
Classy.
that is
Oh,
very detective
and be sure
coded.
to have a bunch of
Ow.
cheddar handy.
Cheddar.
Hi, Expendaboy.
What's wrong with
How you
Gouda?
doing?
No good if you broke, Jack.
Good if you broke, Jack. See, that I don't mind. That I think is a good pun. I think it's mostly that if, like, what other things do mice like? Let's see. I imagine grain, like bread. This is one of the few that's, it's not actually cheese that Europeans try to pull. They just go, yeah, it's aerosol cheese product. Of course it's not cheese. It's one of those things, I'm not too picky about that stuff because people often say that white chocolate isn't chocolate. And it's like, whatever. You know, like, white chocolate is chocolate in my opinion. Alright, Wallop Bay. Detective Noir team for the day, nice. Yeah!
Nothing like a breeze.
I do like the fact that we're going two
oil
different
rigs,
directions here.
and stale Gouda. Corny would be begging for a gas mask.
Like, that is cool. I do like that. Let's see. Yeah, let's see. What do they sell here? They have mousse. They have oil. Okay. More mousse. Ah, okay. Okay, they do have bootlegged alcohol. So they actually have bootlegged alcohol. Oil! That's mine! I heard oil! My chocolate technically is still chocolate, just using cocoa butter instead of cocoa butter. The thing is, it doesn't instead, it just doesn't use cocoa powder. Like, milk chocolate also uses cocoa butter, just also cocoa powder. It's actually not a substitution. Yeah, like, the argument is often, because it doesn't have cocoa powder, it's not real chocolate. To which I say, shut up. I kind of like this environment. Very SpongeBob. Anyway, I won't harp on about the cheese point too much, because it's not a big deal. It's one of those things where I'm like, I wish it was a bit different.
At noon. Smells fishy.
I'd steer clear of the water if I were you. Sharks are circling just past the buoys and they're looking real hungry.
Hey, Frog. Yeah, white chocolate doesn't use cocoa powder, which, by the way, if you ever want to make white chocolate really tasty, you know what you can do? You can caramelize it. This got whiplash from the Canadian. We're the kind of Starkos you just need 2 ingredients. 2 cocoa butter and oh, okay, that's not draconic. That's not what the conversation is about. In fact, I can guarantee that most people here, if not all, never had real vanilla. I have had real vanilla. Like, you mean like from the pod, right? Sorry, you're fine. I just try to keep things positive here, and everybody knows the chocolate issues. Oh, I wish I could kick the door open. Like, you mean from a pod, right? But I had, like, the actual bean. Also, real wasabi? Wasabi I do know about, like the horseradish thing. Anything over here? Oh, that's invisible wall. Aw, man! But I wanted to see what's over here. You let me jump up here, and then you don't let me explore. Maybe by real vanilla, like just raw vanilla bean or something. I don't think I've had raw vanilla bean, but yeah. Not a fan of white chocolate, mostly because it's too waxy to me. That's fair. And that's super valid. I think people are trying to crossbreed wasabi and radish to make it easier to cultivate. Yeah, because wasabi is difficult to cultivate. Most vanilla flavors are synthetic and not made from vanilla bean. Oh, like that. Yeah. I have had actual vanilla with, like, the actual bean. Of course I have. I sound like this. Alright. Gotta get the posh out while I can. Not so far. Would this game have a better vibe if it was open world? I don't think it needs to be open world. And I think the vibes are very good. The fact that it's linear definitely helps it, actually, because all of this is obviously a veneer, right? If this is open world, you need to make all of this playable, which makes it so much more work, especially for a hand-drawn indie game. So I do think linearity helps it here. I just think that... I just also think... Yeah, hub world is better, in my opinion. But I also think that... it would be nice if there was a replay button, is the main thing. But the vibes are okay. Well, I'm glad they know me, at least. That makes sense. Assume at some point I've had something with real vanilla. I work at Whole Foods, they don't allow anything artificial. One of the old pastries they keep in the break room is probably made with real vanilla. Probably. Also, like... here in Europe, real vanilla is a lot more common than in the US, as far as I'm aware. I like the banjo music, by the way. But like the vibes, I think vibes-wise, this game is very good. Like my main criticism is on like the details, like I mentioned, like the cheese stuff like that. Which, honestly, if I'm nitpicking like that, that's a good sign, you know. That means, like, they nailed the rest of it.
Where's Bozo? What did you do to him?
Why is a walking corpse asking questions?
Oh, I ain't dead yet, bub.
Bang! Oh, I can't seem to... Okay. Gotcha. Suddenly a Bud Spencer and Terence Hill movie, yeah. Like I mentioned, my criticisms are very limited because I am enjoying the heck out of this, and for what it is, it's a very fun boomer shooter. Like even beyond just the vibes, it's a fun boomer shooter. Pew pew pew! Pew 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 pew! Okay. Finger guns. Pew 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 pew! Banjo and viola, two instruments of the hillbilly folk, and often depicted as... Pew 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 pew! There we go. Last I checked, Noir Detective doesn't have a finger gun. They do fun stuff like that. I do think, you know, leaning into that parody thing is a good idea, so I'm pretty happy with it, honestly. Also, can't enjoy a drink, huh? Also, if I wasn't enjoying this game, I wouldn't be playing it, you know.
Now you better drop this silliness and tell me.
Oh, speaking of dropping it.
Are you dare? You drop when I say drop. Yeah, to hell with you.
Okay, that's funny.
I ain't telling you.
Is that a rocket launcher? Canned spinach.
Uh-huh.
Alright.
In the name of the law. Time to break stuff.
Have fun with this. That's where we get the big boomer gun? Yeah, pretty much. Poppy would be furious. Oh, I like that it's called the loose cannon. That's funny. That is a good one. Okay. See, the gun names are very fun, so I do like that a lot. Woo! Loose cannon, Team Fortress 2 reference? It might be. I don't know, where's your face? Let me grab some heals secret to how you get it? Yeah, pretty much. I love the tail swing. The tail swing is very fun. They all sound like either a Team Fortress 2 gun or a gun run through a Pack-a-Punch machine. Honestly, imagine if this was during the like heyday of Team Fortress 2. They would absolutely have done like a tie-in with this game. Like, you know, there's those like collabs that they did with like Deus Ex and stuff. And yeah, it's not to be here. Wait, really? I've been lagging? Somebody told you to be here. Hi Devora. How you doing, sweetheart? I mean, I'm happy to see you, but yeah. Gotcha. Got him!
Sometimes you're not.
I'm always here. Yeah, love to have you. Can you give a shout out for Devora, by the way? The vibes alone are selling me in this game, I can't lie. Yeah, like, if you don't mind the little details, and I'm talking about the little details, if you like the vibes, yeah, this is a super fun game. Just a really fun boomer shooter. The shooting feels good, the animation is great, just generally the vibes are on point. I really like it.
Then talk.
Is Detective really about to take matters into his own hands? I guess you could say fingers.
He's alive, all right.
EP going for a nap? Have a good Pat Mom. Thank you for all your support, and have a good luck.
Now, for the love of... let me go!
Trotling, enjoy a drink, huh?
You're spared. And, bleeding profusely. Storms are coming, and I'm betting Bozo's got the weather report. Now, which way to the shipyard?
Ooh, ammo. Do like the ammo. I like how at this point we've just decided, you know what, I'm blowing everything up. Like, we're just done. What is Pulp Fiction about, by the way? Because that was asked earlier, and I didn't really have a good answer. Like, what would you guys say the movie Pulp Fiction is about? Really? Because it's hard to say, in my opinion. Like, I can't. I feel like I need Gwen here. Gwen would know. Oh, I see. I can destroy this. I did not realize. That felt kind of brutal. Never seen it? Fair enough, honestly. Like, you know what? I'll grab the sort of anthology with an overarching story. I guess, yeah. I think it's more about the vibe than anything else. The Tale of Redemption, is it? Isn't technically an anthology movie with connecting elements? I think you're right. And a really good drink and burger. I've actually made that burger in real life, and it is a really good burger. That's that Hawaiian burger joint, right? That is a tasty burger. It is a fancy. And a really good drink and burger. You know what they call a Big Mac in France? A Royale with cheese. I think I've seen Binging with Babish make it, yeah. Pulp Fiction explains itself at the opening screen. Pulp Fiction is stories told in rough paper. It's about a bunch of interesting events. It's not about anything. Yeah, it's more the vibe, I think, than anything else. It's more than just like, these are things that happened, and are just kinda, like you say, like interesting events. Yeah, it's one of Binging with Babish's like earlier videos. Someone on YouTube took a few scenes and edited onto SpongeBob scenes. Pretty good. Wait, hold on. They want me to go... Oh, I see. Right, that explains it. The banjo in the background is so relaxing. I really like it, honestly. Jesus Christ, we are just... There's nothing left of this level. You know, it's a good thing it's a water tower and not a molasses tower. This causes the molasses flood. That is around this time period, I believe, so... Alright. An anvil, oh my god. Okay, I have to drop the anvil on someone. Oh, dang it is. Oh, I missed! I think one of why Tarantino made it was to show that movies don't need to have a point to be artistic or interesting. Sometimes people just want a good story. I think it's, like, interesting to make entertainment for entertainment's sake, for sure. Like, things don't have to have a good story to be entertaining, you know? Like, there's nothing wrong with just being entertaining. Because, like, a lot of streams are that way. I would say my own stream is often that way. Like, where, like, there's no overarching point or anything like that. It's just about, kind of, entertainment. Well, SpongeBob Fiction fans. I'm not putting in the Discord because Pulp Fiction has too much cursing. That's fair. Honestly, I wouldn't mind watching that movie on the Discord, though. Like, no, workshop key. Where could we get a workshop key? There's some stuff in there. Overarching point is the ongoing adventures of a local gremlin. Yeah, 2 local gremlins, Mello and Lilith. Ow, ooh, ah. Like we lost 2 balls to emus or anything. Not at all, not at all. How? Rip? I considered playing the older MechWarrior games on stream. I have considered it. I don't know if I'm gonna do that yet, but I might. Like, I'm not opposed to the idea, and I think that would be fun, so... Rattling, boys! 2? Yeah, the first one is... the one everybody knows about, and the second one...
I've been law-abiding since breakfast. My hero.
Oh my god! There's nothing left. No, yeah, you're both gremlins. Oh my goodness gracious. You said you my certified MechWarrior nerd cred. Sure, Sonara. Obviously, we're not talking about MechWarrior right now. It's gonna be for Friday, but yeah.
More noble than a whole truckload of blood of...
Tammy's the one you should be thanking. Just tell me what I need to know.
And his part is that the timage was optional.
Of course, boss. What exactly do you want to know?
Everything.
Well,
that image?
See, I was born
what do you mean,
right
the,
here in Mouseburg, almost 30
shotgun
years
thing,
ago.
or what do you mean,
Mama worked the docks, Papa...
Oh, you mean,
everything about the missing
You mean Lilith's
shrews.
image?
Oh, right, yeah. So, there's a meeting going on.
I'll take a look in just a sec.
They're resealing the livestock deal, or whatever. Wallop Bay's just a pit stop.
Oh.
Who's they?
Cops. The crooked ones. Meeting with some science-y types. Weird accents. Real heavy on the Z's. Especially Z leader, Z professor.
This some new racket?
Okay.
Or business as usual?
Gentlemen.
Oh, business as usual.
I think they might be Nazis.
Shantytown, keep it quiet. Now, feels like they don't even bother hiding.
Bounce around where exactly?
Bob's White Shop,
Just
Letitia's
saying.
Pharmacy, maybe. Both good
Didn't
folks.
that point in
just
painting the walls?
scared
Oh yeah,
stiff.
that was very
Oh, and they've been
optional,
using that
but...
old underground shelter uptown. I used to squat there till they kicked me in the teeth. See, right here.
Yeah, tragic. So when's the next deal?
Dunno.
We've
Today,
obliterated the
tomorrow. They don't exactly
Gentlemen.
work on a schedule.
Yeah,
Me
that
with
is
that
such a
even
good
sandwich
speech
for
from
the
Helsing
stakeout.
Abridged.
Guess I'll start sweeping those spots.
What did
Oh,
he?
uh,
That have war?
Speaking of which,
What did
see,
What
boss,
did
I happen to have a very special key.
You're the third detective of game I have an NC named Jack
Let's just
Pepper.
say I'm
Is this
holding
Kojima
on to it
writing?
for Letitia. Temporarily.
Honestly, Kojima writing would be more on the
Pharmacy's
nose.
on your list.
Kojima writing would have
$50,
us be
boss,
like...
and it's yours.
Tell you what, you give me the key, and I don't turn your tail into a corkscrew.
Mouse has gotta eat, boss.
Then chew on the fact I just saved your sorry hide. That should be enough to fill you up.
No, good one.
All right.
Bluebird for 40 years. It's so good. Now, if this was Kojima's writing, we would be called Detective Man, and this guy would be called Clue Man.
Hey, boss man.
Like that's the level of writing we had there. That was a 70-inch plasma screen TV. So, how can I help you today? Ding ding ding! I got some real firepower! Then if it's over on YouTube. Yeah! Anacon's terribly archetype in the series. Am I that person? Well, Takahata's best performances. Takahata doesn't like his stuff, right? They do like his voice in a lot of stuff. Better than Perfect Cell, in my opinion. Yeah, I agree. Perfect Cell is not bad. I think his best performance is actually in Perfect Cell. He leans, and I think that's true actually in general for Dragon Ball. Imperfect Cell is better than Perfect Cell. I said it. Yeah, like, Perfect Cell isn't bad, but he's just Frieza. It's just Frieza again. Imperfect Cell has this, like, creepy, monsterish vibe that is just really cool. This, like, slasher villain where it's like, yeah. And that's so good. Gonna make, like, Spider-Man Noir? I'd love a Spider-Man Noir game. I played the heck out of that. Oh yeah, Ariane and Elsa are married? Good, they should be. Ooh, hello. I found stuff. What do we have here? Imperfect Cell was introduced like a dang horror monster, as he should be, because he is a slasher villain. And like, if you look at Kojima, not Kojima, if you look at Toei, right? He actually wanted it to be a slasher villain, and for Imperfect Cell to be his form. He didn't want to change, but his editor kind of bullied him into it. It needs to be considered the muck cooking a meal. His name's pepperoni has fire powers, so you get both fire and condiment, both at the same time. Yeah, pretty much. So let me take a look at that, Sonara. Ah, yeah, nerd cred. Not to be sold separately. Activision Compact Disc, MS-DOS Windows 95, MechWarrior 2. Very cool. Very, very cool. Love to see it. Alright, let's see. Yeet. There we go. I got that one. Oh, okay, that one's already done.
Dead end. Or...
Nothing hits like the Depression era depression? I don't know, I don't... This isn't Depression era yet, I think. This is, Roaring 20s. This is like late 1920s, I think. A trade renewal agreement. Livestock to lawful recipients weekly for another 14 days. My moonlight at the usual spot. Fondue free this time.
Renewing the delivery agreement for an additional 14 days. Signed.
Perfect Cell drops all the fun creepy factor. I agree. If you ever decide to play my numbers be one, there will be with hot guys and gals as a boss. Oh no, that's terrible. We're of MS-DOS, too young to experience it at popularity, but boy, does DOSBox do wonders sometime, yeah. Yeah, Sonara, good on you for having the nerd cred. Let's see, where's that workshop? We ran into it a bit ago. That kind of mean. Alright, back off you. Certified absolute nerd. Got absolute nerd territory. You could say you're absolute terror for absolute territory. Kind of attack sound attack that was taken from an old underground horror movie called Wishmaster. It definitely has that sort of like old vibe. I do like that. Eat! I love Kanashkop. He is a very good artist. But also say Armia's cool as heck, and the amount of effort and work she puts in despite everything is part of what makes her such an inspiration. Despite everything. Now we absolute tyranny in here. Long live the king. If it's any consolation. It's from the Wishmashers? Ah, okay. Almost sounds a little bit like Tank. A little bit. I see it. The clue.
Some old world names. And a whole sack of prescriptions for seasickness meds. But why?
Oh my goodness, there's a lot of you, huh? Y'all done. I mean, my only Chronicles edition is Tism, and I don't think I put hardly effort in that I've seen you do, much less what's behind the scene. Fair enough, honestly. I mean, I don't really... So other than my legs, and, like, you know, autism I don't consider really conditioned myself, because, like, it's just a different way of thinking. Oh, hello. And, like... Huh. 100 shoes moved per shipment. Where did they go?
Sweet infinite feta. 100 What's that noise? It's coming from a pier.
Oh boy. We got friends! A lot of friends. Doing all kinds of stuff my way. I also enjoy Yonkagore, amazing artist. Like, let's see. I would say, like, the main thing that does hold me back a little bit is, like, dyspraxia, but that's, like, one small thing.
I'd steer clear of the water if I were you. Sharks are circling just past the buoys, and they're looking real hungry.
Real hungry? Right. IDX, how you doing? It hits, yeah, it's just a different mindset, and then it hits, and you're like, I need to do this basic thing, and my brain and body conspire to not do thing. I used to have to deal with that, but for some reason, I'm better at that now? I don't know. I don't know how I did that, but I can just kind of work around that now. Let's see. I said return to the bar. Oh, that one. I'm not like a meme of a cow standing in a field of grass when I eat the grass and just failing to do that. Yeah, like, I do know that feeling. Funnily enough, I used to deal with that. Nowadays I don't. I don't know, it's weird. I don't know why I can just suddenly do things. But maybe because, like, with stream, even if there's, like, small parts that I don't like it, you know, like, regardless of how much you love something, there's always going to be parts that you don't enjoy, right? But even so, I don't know, I guess because overall I enjoy what I'm doing, I can just kind of ignore the parts that I don't. Does that make sense? Where am I supposed to go? I'm a bit lost here. So I need to go here. Return to the bar. I know there was like an explosion earlier, but... Those aren't models, those are sprites. Yeah, they're 2D. You can see it very clearly when you're close to them. It's all hand animated, Igor. Like, it's 3D environment with 2D animation and animated. I love billboarding, it is pretty fun. Yeah, there's just straight up. Like sprites with like a 3D shadow. Okay, where am I going? I'm generally a bit lost. It's telling me to go here, but I can't go through this door. What am I missing? We might have found our first bug, folks. It's like, it's telling me to go here. I guess I could try getting up here. Exit only. Oh?
No fondue way. Captain is Captain Goddamn Sims. The cop of the year.
Also, is it me or is the music kind of getting too loud at this point compared to the?
But the other guy must be the professor. He's got that particular brand of a quite big affair egghead I'd rather forget.
The fact that the Nazis have a U-boat is very fitting.
And here
It's often is vibe. I love the art style. It is 10 out of 10.
hell.
Repel the enemy attack. Okay. Whoa! Chill there, buddies. It's really interesting that standard billboarding would have the sprite scale based on your Y angle. Look up and down and they stretch vertically. So it very specifically works around that. I think the reason they have is because I bet that made the characters like grow and shrink in kind of weird ways for their art style.
I had to go back, think it through. Maybe even across.
Uh-oh, wait, am I soft-locked? Uh-oh. I might be soft-locked, guys. Because the way I got up here meant I didn't use this door, because it didn't open for me, but earlier. Uh-oh. I might be in trouble. And there's an invisible wall here. Maybe? Okay, I'm gonna try some shenanigans. Let's see. Okay, there's an invisible wall here as well. Like a rat in a cage, indeed. Okay, we might be able to make something happen, though. Let's see. Despite all our rage, we're still just a rat in a cage. I can't go through here. This is only opening from this side. Are you breaking the game? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, to be fair, the game told me to go there, so I did. I should really be a QA tester. If I ever have to stop streaming for whatever reason, I'll just become a QA tester. Like, I seem to be really good at breaking games. I wonder if... Let's see. Some stuff down here. Okay, I do have an idea. Set from checkpoint? My idea right now is, yeah, basically that. Oh, never mind. Okay, that was just me then. It was just me being silly. Me, the game is soft-locked, also me. Actually, it's working as fine. QA tester, no, you should be a QT tester. You got all these cuties to test. Aww.
Time to start pinning them in place.
It is true. There's some insane cuties in here. Get back just in time, the quitter phone, nice, yeah. There's a lot of fun stuff like that in this game. Alright, let's go pin our clues. You know what would be really fun? Imagine if we had a little animation that would let us, like, put our hands in our pockets, and that would make us walk faster. Is one? I mean, Sarah's here, Lilith is here, Rose is here.
I better bring Corny up to speed before I wade into the muck.
Optional, run things by Stilton. Interesting. You can choose not to tell Stilton.
Tangled as hell.
So guys, do you think, should we tell Stilton or not? Because I personally think Stilton might be in on it. Because this goes all the way to the top. I'll let you guys decide. Tell him he'd want to know. I know he'd want to know. But I don't trust him. Nah? Optional for Carmetween only. Talk to Wonder.
You ever wonder?
I don't wonder. I do.
No, you wonder.
Yeah. But do you ever stop and think about your, you know...
Wonder doesn't wonder.
Career?
She just wonders.
Jack, I live it. What is your point?
Well, see, you wrote that big expose back in the day, right? Toppled one of the mob families.
Yes, Jack. I was there.
Right. So now the family's gone. Out of the picture, but suddenly we got these
Ipsu,
popping
you're
up
gonna
out
have
of
a
thin air,
look
just
for that?
poof, and somebody
A good
drops.
heckin' look.
They're silent.
Was it in the
efficient,
collectibles? Or reminds me of Doom
deadly.
2016 in a
So?
town. It's definitely a Doom
What
reference.
of it?
Yeah,
Well,
I do like those.
Makes me wonder. What if the other families saw an opportunity? Figured, why get our hands dirty? So, they erect a, firm. A company to offload
That would be
their
something. You've
dirtiest
seen the kids
work,
do the
like
Naruto run, where you
a,
can challenge them with the classic
Real
pepper
Murder
strut.
LLC, you get me? What I
Yeah,
mean
like
is,
I'd actually kind of like
you
that
did
as a sort of
something
run
good,
mode. You just
but maybe the mob, they
put
made
your
something
hands
better
in your pockets.
for them.
Breaking news, how the major city has been riddled with bullets in only a few days, such a degree that Jennchube has become
They're
slang.
clearly
It's time to
frying your
Swiss
brain.
cheese, and I can't...
Maybe.
Wait, I actually need to do that in,
What
like...
a way to go.
breaking news! Half the major city has been riddled with bullets in only a few days, to such a degree that the term Jennchube has become slang for those turned to Swiss cheese on account of those squeaking about the one responsible. I say the classic Skit Tilton is in on it. The corruption goes straight to the top. No need to tell him. Yeah. Oh, whoops. Well, okay, I guess I'll play this. I didn't mean to do that, actually. Oh well, that's fine. We'll play. Okay, let's see how insane their cards are. Well, let's discard this one. Play this. Yeah, 9. Jesus. The Blessed Day? Hmm? Yeah, see? Alright, 6. Oh, come on! Is saying Myuk be a threat in this world on account of making a cat sound? I'm surprised we haven't seen any cats yet. Like, I'm surprised we haven't seen any other animals at all yet. Like, not even, like, birds or anything like that. Like, the most we've seen is... Oh my god! This lady has, like, insane cards for some reason. Yeah, she... The boss was a gator, wasn't it? That's true. That was like the one other animal. Does Gremlin work with this fella? It should. Yeah, you know what? Let's upgrade the rocket launcher. Okay, one sec. Let me switch to Gremlin. You see? The game was rigged from the start. Game at all mouse. Never been good with rodents. Actually, this looks kind of cool. I kind of like the way the gremlin looks. So, I just realized... I am covering more of the screen, though. Let me cover a little bit less. God, that's better. Do-do, 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 do-do. Yeah, let's go to the far wetlands. I'm not gonna tell Stilton. I don't trust him. The Gremlin i Petitno Smoller. Hi, Hawkeye. Hello, Armia. Hello, everyone. Hope you're all well in this dystopian 1920s-esque shoot-em-up. Yeah, I'm doing well. How are you today, Hawkeye? You're gonna stream the new Bloodlines 2 DLC? Maybe. I didn't mind Bloodlines 2, but it's also one of those games where I'm like, kind of to it, you know? I might, because I do like seeing more, you know, Vampire the Masquerade stuff. I mean, honestly, if it's a little more than Barton than me in this style, I think both work. This one, maybe, because it's a bit more stylized.
Outlived their usefulness? Yep. So we plant a few bombs, watch the canisters go boom like sky high, then we're out of here.
I like that, boss. I would like to like, voice some mob, like, guy or gal sometime. Hey, boss! Just doing some sea shanties and sailing the Caribbean looking for Templars? Oh, are you, playing the remake of Assassin's Creed 4? Did that already come out? I thought that was gonna come out, like, in May sometime. Money!
God damn it.
Freeze the police!
Got him. Oh, okay. Squeeze the cop.
Oh, man, you really went hard.
What's this raid about, huh? What are you coppers up to?
I don't know, man. I'm just following orders.
Ah, yeah.
Really? I'm sure
the front
you
post
did
is
better than
wiggling
that.
when you walk. Yeah, there's a lot of little things like that.
Plant a few bombs.
Also, I love sea shanties, Hawkeye. I admit I am tempted to get the remake of Assassin's Creed 4.
We gotta clear out the swamps. Rid of those cheese-legging scum. They're no good no more.
Wish I had a remake. I'm waiting for it. I haven't played the original. Ah, okay. Gotcha. You want to get AC4
All right, enough. I get the
But also
picture.
appreciate an AC1 remaster.
But
But one remaster would be cool.
Before the crooked cops get him. That's the same bird I saw at Waller Bay.
Yeah, like there was like an alligator. What? Did we see any other animals? Like, we've seen some bats around, like, just kind of in the area. Shanties karaoke when? I wouldn't mind doing that. Although, to be fair, I'll probably be singing shanties with windrolls quite a bit. I think my favorite one is Lever Johnny. Oh, hey, doggos. Well, I guess we got to see dogs now. Although, okay, game developers, stop making dogs attack me. Dogs are either, 1, super annoying in games, or 2, I just feel bad for killing the dogs. I'm seeing a Lever Johnny constantly. My friend is editing and recording for Sandman. Oh, that's cool. Mixing. Lever Johnny is fun. Yeah, like, this is more a general criticism than not, it's not really this game's fault specifically, but like, I just don't want to kill dogs, or cats, like, honestly, a cat I wouldn't mind as much because it would make sense, we're a mouse, like, fair enough, you know. Still don't want to kill cats, but I could get behind it, I guess. Cities full of rats, you might say, indeed. Anyone remember, like, the best dog enemy I can think of is the ones in Sekiro, because you can parry those, and just insta-kill them, which, you know, isn't as annoying to deal with. Oh, money. I'll take that. It's just one of those things where, like, in this game they're not annoying to deal with, but I just feel bad for killing dogs. But yeah, honestly, like, that is cool though, Hawkeye.
That old hilltop haunt.
I did like the original Black Flag. I got it when I got my GTX 760 back in the day. They gave me Assassin's Creed 4, and I was like, I can play a real game now! Because that was my first ever PC that I built, with a GTX 760. Still a good graphics card. Like, nowadays, obviously, very dated, but still a good graphics card. And then my next graphics card was the 1660, which is also a good graphics card. Can't Zombies Hellhounds, baby. I do have the dog rounds turned off whenever I play the solo dog. Yeah, like... I kind of wish, by the way, we could get these guys a sniper. I'm sure that eventually we will. The banjos are back, by the way. Yeet! Quite hit him. Well. Good night. Yeah, I just feel bad for the doggos. Pow! Pow! Skibbity bam boom pow. Mushroom moving about? Cool. Maybe the cat the size of a tiger or something, just massive cat, maybe not as fancy floof cats. Yeah. Like, I feel like for a cat, there's a lot of ways you could do it. You could also make it so you, like, defeat them and you don't kill them, you know? Like, imagine, like, in this, you shoot the dog and the dogs, like, just run away or something. I feel like that's a better way to do it for me. I don't like killing animals, like, in games. Like, hunting animals is still bad, but, you know, if you're gonna do it... Like stun/daze them instead? Yeah, exactly. Plus, to be fair, you can make some funny things about that where it's like... Oh no, we stun/daze the dog and then... Like... Have Jack have a line like... Huh, I didn't know dogs were immune to bullets or something. Yeah. Lampshaded a bit. Anyway, not a big deal. Not a big deal whatsoever. Let's see, what do we have here? Where are we going? I don't know why I'm doing this voice, but I guess I am. Is there a Tranks, you know? Onto defense, cops be here. Go to Chief Mansion, you know where.
A clue, a lead, and a good laugh. What more could a mouse detective want?
Hello, Yoxatov. How are you doing? How is your eldritch self doing today? You know, one thing I do like about this game is whenever you pick up ammo and your gun is empty, it automatically fills it up. It's a nice little... Like, it's a nice little quality of life thing. I think that's nice. Where are we going? Doing okay? Love to hear it. Ah, I see. I would not have found that. I would have been running around in circles for, like, hours. Hours and hours. Here we go, nice. I see. We pull this lever, and then now we can go to the other side. Hello, to the other side. Dang it. Yeah, she. Yeah, she. Gotta do some dodging. Gee, wait, where the heck? Okay, hold on. Where are you sending me? I'm so bad at navigating in games like these. I'm really glad they have, like, here's a waypointing system because you're blind. And, like, yeah, I am. For some reason, navigating just destroys my brain. Whoop. Okay, we get an elevator. Whoop. Well, that's rather unfortunate. Interesting. Now, what do we have here? Take the money. Anything else? Ah. Well. AJ, thank you for the care package, hon. I do like the platforming. It's interesting because, like, I know, for example, Doom Eternal does this as well, where, like, there's shooty bang bang sections and then the platforming sections to kind of break them up a little bit and do something else, which I do like. Like having options. Oh. Oh no! Oh no! Whoa! Now where are we? Actually surprised Jack doesn't have anything to say about that. Pull the lever to unlock warp pipes. The lever, you say? The art of plumbing. I like the Not much a fan of Eternal's platforming sometimes, especially when trying to 100% each level. Yeah. It's Rat Mario! Study the art of plumbing. Yeah, it's just straight up a wall pipe. Up, down, left, right, BA. Okay, nice. Double references. Very, very nice. Taxi's a cat? How did they get it? All of that monstrosity. Yeah, and it does seem something fitting. This feels like the kind of section where we would actually have like a spooky thing happen. Like just the vibe is a bit spooky, you know? Like not super spooky, but spooky enough.
The power's back, and trouble tagged along.
There's a cultist again. All right. I do like the cultists when they melt. They just melt into normal mice. Which I mean, I guess makes sense, but yeah. Good night. These guys are not very tough, are they? No, not the doggos. I'm sorry, doggos. These guys are tough, though. But not if they don't have a head. It'd be a shame if somebody shot ya. 86 health, we have plenty. We're all good. Let's get up there. I get the feeling we're about to go into the airship level from the beginning of the game. But yeah, I can understand that, Mage, that, you know, you don't enjoy the platforming from Doom Eternal. I know it was kind of divisive for a lot of people. I personally don't mind the idea, although I haven't played it myself yet, so... And there we go. Lovely. It does feel like that, doesn't it? Yeah. Like, I know some people who absolutely love the platforming. I know some people who absolutely hate it, so... I can definitely understand both sides there, because... You know, you're playing Doom for the shooting. That's very fair. But the platforming is well done, so if you enjoy it, then, hey, for Yankee, right? They are leaning into the key stuff. I kept telling him to keep his temper or he would lose his head. Don't lose your head. Tried to elope, but the Pope said no. Our only hope was Henry. He got a promotion, caused a commotion, chat set in motion. The C of E. The Church of England. That's rather unfortunate. Bye, Fox. Bye, Fox. Bat! Hey, sweetie. Bat! Morning, everybody. Hello, sweetie. How you doing? We're gonna shout out for the lovely Circus Batty, please. He is a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful boy. And enjoy your drink, the foyer, here we go. Alright, boss fight. You're EP? That's understandable.
Common bullshit.
I'm in the absolute...
Silence! The dissonance! The song! Do you hear
it? That?
No.
The unknown! It sings!
Yeah, I can sing too, but you won't like it.
Alright, he's making a bunch of holes in the wall, in the floor. I'm not sure I'm a fan of that. Fun with the loose cannon, Uber. Also... Oh, okay, we just insta-die. Alright then. Igor, enjoy your drink, huh? I didn't expect to just insta-die, that's kinda crazy. That Lovecraftian side by noir detective shooter, yeah, just a touch. Unfortunately, they missed the opportunity for Jack to poke one of the eyes in the wall, yeah, that would be fun. Oh well. Is that animation the Family Guy thing? I don't think it's originally Family Guy necessarily. Maybe. What happens if I fall? Do I just insta-die? I'm not a fan of that idea. Alright, bud. Oh, I'm supposed to shoot the TNT, I see. Unison Monster Energy Drink? Gonster, yes. That is, an interesting one.
What the hell was that?
Sip. Oh, that was weird. Oh well. Hi, friends. Oh my god. Oh, you're all on fire. Good night, you. You know what, speaking of fire, let's do some more of it. Woo! Okay, that one... Not a fan of that one, I admit. That's a bit too on the nose, in my opinion. I like a lot of these puns, but that one's too on the nose. Come on, do better, Jack. Hope you, Mommy, and big love, hon. Have a good luck, and sleep tight if you do end up sleeping. Yeah, like, Darkwood, like, okay, it's a good game, but come on now. Pretty sure the studio has nothing to do with Darkwood, so it's just kind of like... Ah, yes, a good game. Sorry, that might be a bit too critical, but like, yeah. I like a good pun. I don't like bad puns. Boing! Let's see... Whoop! Whoop! Hey, that is fun. I've already said that's unfortunate. Anyway, I'm about to start rattling. Yeah, literally. Hot stuff coming through. The police.
Fade's already here. Damn. I need to find a
How are you, mate, tonight? How are you doing? Oh boy. We are just really fighting the entire police force, huh? And Meta, thank you for the 10 months, sweetheart. Thank you, thank you. You picked up my little whistling tune. Oh, I didn't. Was that Steamboat Weddy or something? Hey Stank, hi Big Mac, how you doing? What about terrible puns? See, sometimes they're fun, but like, yeah, I don't know, I didn't like that one. That one I just didn't like. It's okay, it's not a big deal. Yeah, because you looked at the Steamboat, it was a reference to Steamboat winning. Ah, fair enough. Blue's badge is made with fondue and flanked with blue cheese. See, if blue cheese was like, you know, like a drug, that would fit that pretty well, I think. Because blue cheese is very strong.
Even with the cops slipping through them like fleas in a rat's butt.
Fleas on a rat's butt. Here we go. Nom nom nom. Alright, what do you got to say for yourself? Meta, thank you so much for the 10 months, sweetheart. How you doing?
Alright, so who's the boss
you mean
now?
you can't collect a clue while holding a barrel? What the Italian cheese that has maggots in it? Yeah, stuff like that would be good, I feel like.
Beautiful to be real.
This game feels like you can see the masterpiece in there. It's just like not quite there, you know, but like it's good, but it's not quite a masterpiece.
Yeah. Toss them shrews out. Shove them. Somewhere out yonder. Then build some nice homes. Shops too for us. I even threw in some cash to get the whole enterprise running. All we was after was the fondue business. But man, no. They don't fool us. Lie to us. Je suis un goddamn couillon.
Okay.
Who lied? Talk to me.
Them cops. That sleazy's a science ball. Maybe.
Screen sings Elvis Parsley.
Maybe
That is
someone
even
else
Laffy
too,
Taffy.
eh?
Ah. I do like that one. That's a good one.
I was just. I hope
I don't want to watch Cowboy Bebop because of Tank.
a nice home. White picket fence, you know. Glass half full kind of thing. Everything was going fine. Route was clean, straight through the depths. But then they sent them all.
Rip?
Can you say that on record?
Oh. I'm done for, man. But you watch out now. He's coming.
He's coming.
Hey, stay with me. Help's on the way.
He's crazy.
This feels almost kind of weird. Like this is that weird thing of you know, like the superheroes kill everyone, but then the last guy they leave alive. Sort of logic, you know. Like the boss they leave alive. Okay, sort of logic. That's kind of the vibe I'm getting. Hi there.
A scummy gumshoe knocking off swamp rats. That's
Scottish!
the law, mucker.
Alright then. Oh no!
If I stick around, I'm melted goods.
Oh, I see. What? Mucker? Yeah, like dude, I guess. Guy. Good night. I'm dying. Hang on, let me monologue for an hour. It's very tropey. I'm not complaining about it, but it is very tropey, and that's okay. Big Scotsman, no bagpipe background music. I would love if he shows up and every time he talks, it's just the bagpipes in the background.
on.
No plane for us. I was hoping for maybe a plane, but no plane for us. Ah, dang. Missed my cannonball shot. Turn the ship! It's a good thing I have a lot of cannon ammo. Look, there's edits of whenever character is on screen, sexy bag plays. Yeah. Bang, sexy bag. Jesus! Okay.
Let's see if there's anything worth taking. If it...
Egypt squints leaving tracks again. Does Egypt scientist gonna ban the train again? Deep fried crowdy. Does brain numpties leave stumps in the depths again?
This mess went deeper than a breadstick in hot mozzarella. It was
a breadstick in hot mozzarella.
Puzzle.
Well, that was a fun little boss. You could call it a mini boss. I do like the general aesthetics of this, and like the overworld is pretty neat. Bebop and Venture Bros? Yeah, Venture Bros. Alright, let's go put our clues up on the wall and get some upgrades. Where is Corny? So, Stilton, what do you have to say for yourself?
So, Jack, what did you pull out of the swamps, huh?
You didn't know about the swamps. I didn't tell you.
Something useful.
A big red line disappointment.
I didn't tell you anything about the swamps.
These cheeseleggers were just middlemen relocating their
How'd you know I was there?
Making the district clean, nice, and strictly for mice.
Suspicious.
Heck, even the cops seemed like they were...
Also, really quickly, for some reason one of my filters decided to die, so... There we go. That looks better.
On someone else's payroll. It's all just some cheapo supermarket cheese, layer upon layer upon layer. And right there, sandwiched between all those layers, this sleazy scientist keeps popping up with his sleazy look and even sleazier ideas.
The cannon was teasing the fight a bit, just a touch.
I put my finger on it.
Well,
hey!
I
mean, we like cheese, right?
I'm sure.
The 27th of April, it's snowing heavily, so how can I help you today?
That red lining.
It's snowing. Ah, right, Finland.
Deeply
I forgot for a second you lived in Finland.
I wouldn't believe it myself if it weren't for the dying words of a disillusioned cheeselegger. Poor sod.
Is that pity I hear in your voice, Jack?
No, it's just a cold. And I hate being used. Can't stand seeing people treated like tools by those crooked creeps in fancy suits, flaunting their ill-gotten authority. You know that better than anyone, Corny.
Excuse me.
I thought I could say
We both seen war, Corny.
What is
Or did that slip your mind? We were the tools.
Ah, right.
Huh. So, okay, they both were in World War One, I guess,
the
or
best
Rat War
course of action is to hunt down those cultists, scientists, and put an end to all this ruckus. They seem to converge in one spot, right?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I don't trust him. I really don't. It's raining a bit where I'm at. I don't know why, but the skies are angry over my state on a semi-regular basis. Oh, jeez. Rat War 1, the use of mousetraps in war was banned. I think it's also just like, there's a classic trope.
Since a strong lead with this one.
There's the classic trope of like, there's the classic trope of, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, the betrayal, you know?
Hello, hello.
Like, the detective always gets betrayed in some way. That even happens to a degree in... like Blade Runner. Hi, Ricky. How you doing, honey? The Takatava literally means winter that's behind or after, usually during spring. Ah, like the last, bit of winter, kinda. Like a second winter. We've had first winter, yes. We've had second winter.
Up nice. Clear as day, Curd hadn't lifted a finger. And clear eyes should keep my mouth shut before someone guessed who lit the match.
My back hurts, otherwise I'm good. You hold on, I'll sit on it real quick. I'm doing good though. Ooh. No. You love the false spring moments. Punch out for happiness. Huh. Sure is a painting. Oh, I guess, like...
No press today. I'm busy.
Miles Curd, big mouse party spokesperson.
Oh my god, I mean...
That's Mr. Curd. Let's act like we weren't raised by shrews. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm in the middle of...
Like we weren't raised by screws, oh my goodness.
The actual work? Yeah, I can tell. Mr. Curd, I'm investigating the unfortunate demise of one Betty Lynch. I have reason to believe your boss,
yeah,
Milford
like,
Sawyer,
honestly,
newer.
Let's not get too far into the World War I stuff.
How she ended up dead.
I do wonder what the story there is, though. Like, they know each other from the war.
You around the MPD headquarters.
Yeah.
And I know all our good
If I'm calling it Full Spring, I'd have to be a fool to expect spring to begin smoothly. It never does, but I always believe.
Just a cough.
Ah, you know.
Name's Jack Pepper, PI for hire. Not here on official business.
I wonder what this could be a stand-in for. Oh yeah, it's very obvious that the Big Mouse Party is... The Big Mouse Party, like, gentlemen, we are Nazis! Like, just straight up.
Help me out before that smell starts sticking to you, too.
It may as well be called Villian. Yeah, pretty much.
All right, fine. We're too close to the election for some half-baked accusations to start fouling up the campaign. Shoot your shot.
Already did. So was Sawyer close to Betty in any way?
No chance.
I do wonder about the actress we killed in the beginning. Was she like...
But that's it.
I don't know. That one felt a bit weird. I wonder what the context there is.
More, I'd know.
Could he have kept it quiet? You know, to avoid the kind of scandal that might make a mouthpiece cry at night.
Watch your tongue, Pepper. When you're a public figure like Milford, small-time celebs show up whether you want them or not, hoping to ride your coattails.
Right.
Doesn't mean there's more to it than that.
Oh, see, that's funny because I got pictures. Betty rubbing elbows with B.
I feel like he's gonna be like, oh, you're a problem, you need to die.
Not
back to animations be like?
Yeah, because she was always circling out parties
Ricky.
like some fame-hungry hawk. Same as every starlet and wannabe socialite looking for a headline.
See, a hawk would be freaking
But
terrifying
trust
in this
me,
world.
No one in the party worth their salt would mix business with that.
Sounds like you had a personal gripe with Betty, Mr. Curd. Is there something I should...
Listen, Pepper Shaker, I don't like where this is going, so I'm giving you one last polite suggestion. Piss off. Grilling's
Whoa.
But it's still kind of smoky in here.
Get the hell out of my yard.
Well, that went about as smooth as a brick.
The hell out of my yard sounds like a reference.
Lucky I still had my teeth. And plenty left to chew on.
Wow, wow, wow. So, Curd. I guess we'll go back to the office. Figure out some details.
Feels like a dead end leading to a burning dumpster.
That is a really good
Maybe
part.
Vivian
I
can
really
make
like
sense
that
of the
one.
mess.
Hey there, you got anything interesting for me? Not really. It's alright. Alright, let's go talk to Vivian.
Jack, you ever thought about retiring?
What's that?
Oh, you know, taking the girl somewhere far, far away.
Love Housing and Range, I need to rewatch it. It's
finding
very
a woman
good.
first, then taking Tammy, etc.
I always really identified with Sarah's
I'm not
Victoria
joking.
in that one.
No, Wanda. I had my fair share of sightseeing. Seen enough of the old world. My place is right here.
In Mouseburg, the real melting pot.
Yeah, crossed with a cesspool.
Same thing.
Seems like you're unraveling a far bigger scandal you bargained for. I mean, that is the classic noir thing, right? Where it's like,
people need help everywhere.
You know, you start with a little lead, and then slowly but surely it turns out that actually you're busting open a big case. Hey, Vivian?
So, any progress on the case?
Have a good one, mate.
Monsieur Pepper?
Yeah, like, it is very tropey in a good way. I do enjoy the tropes, honestly. You guys know me. I like tropes.
Exactly. But I did cross paths with Mr. Kurd.
Because we're in Australia, I guess, and they need food.
And he clammed up quicker than a marina shellfish in a cheese storm. Still,
yeah, let's not say
that.
While
Betty got close to Sawyer, she, well, how do I put it? She befriended Kurd.
Bit too close to the actual thing.
Quick, out with it.
See, here's where it
See,
gets
I don't
kooky.
trust Vivian either. I don't trust anybody here. Maybe I'm being paranoid. But she's like the classic femme fatale. Like, femme fatale always betray the protagonist. It's like asking who committed the murder. It's always the butler. The butler did it.
Could be. At least I know
it's
where
really
to go
paranoid
to
if they are out to get you.
You see, Kurd's got dirt close to home. Literally.
Good question.
So that's where I'm heading.
So...
God, I don't know why, but I'm suddenly reminded of these really wacky assassination schemes that the CIA had for Fidel Castro, where they're like trying to poison his milkshake and his cigar and a bunch of other stuff.
Let's say,
it was actually insane.
High places. You take care, Mr. Pepper.
Oh, I will.
I don't trust her.
Interesting.
Alright.
Finally, a countryside case.
Kurdsville. Huh? As the CIA we made Cat Radio. Cat Radio. What is Cat Radio? Like, I don't know if you guys know this. Fidel Castro loved milk. Like, you might think like, oh, I like cheese too. No. The guy loved milk. Like, he would eat so much milk on a given day. It was actually insane. One of his granddaughters, was like, I think it was a granddaughter, was like lactose intolerant, and he actually like tried to disown her for a while. Then he was like, he thought better of it, but like, what the heck? Is that appropriate? It's an air story about that. I'd like to, like, keep things a little bit lighter. Rod, enjoy a drink, huh?
Crooked trees, crooked roads, and crooked stairs. Welcome to Kurdsville.
Oh, sorry, Diz. Yeah, it doesn't like you sharing links. Wait, did you accidentally put that link? Because that's like a link to a lamp. I think that's an accident. Sorry about that. That was on purpose? Oh, really? What does the lamp have to do with Blue Betty? I don't quite get it. Hey, bad.
All sleepy and hollow, just the way I pictured it.
Sleepy and hollow. The vibes of this game are on point. Like, look at this. This is very Resident Evil Village. Like, I would actually not be surprised if they were like, alright, let's just take Resident Evil... Is joke on the Black Betty song? Oh, Black Betty, Panda Lamps? Oh, I see. Wow, Black Betty, Panda Lamps. I get it.
This ain't no place for a city mouse. Bad spirits, yeah.
Bad spirits?
Oh,
One thing about the butler did it. I believe his butler did attempt to kill him over being turned into, you know, a razor of promotion. That is funny.
Kurd. That the big one overlooking
like, this
the
is
village?
just very...
And why is that, huh?
Resident Evil Village vibes.
You don't look like
Hopping
one
along
of
enough to say hi, watching the house and the
cheese
dogs walk
snorting
past on this short trip. Very
What
fair.
you want with the likes of Kurds?
I'm on a case, helplessly trying to straighten out the world's twisted string cheese.
Oh, mon pauvre bête. Then you bet.
Honestly, if you want to play a drinking game that would just freaking obliterate you, take a drink every time they say cheese.
Ain't what I meant, she said.
You would get obliterated so fast.
Misère, might save that heart of yours.
Those residents are very evil in that village.
Au revoir, se revoir plus tard, cher. One way.
This is fine.
Oh, Jack is spooked. Okay. I was half ready for zombies to start coming out. Actually, that drinking game already exists. It's called binge drinking. Oh my god. Just because you're right. Ow. Okay, you guys are doing a lot of damage. Goodness gracious. No, thank you, my liver's been abused enough. Very understandable. I guess you could do it with water, if you wanted to, like...
Well, you look at that. A trick. Remember to use both barrels.
Ooh, super shotgun, baby. Super shotgun. What's it called? The Kiss Kiss. Okay, that's fun.
Out in the hornbucker.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Okay. The weird thing is that it was something like a year after he coined the Butler Did It thing. That's wild. Because it goes bang bang. Kiss bang. Oh, I get it. Yeah. It took me a second. Because the risk of overhydrating is also not crazy. That's true. I guess you could take like a sip of water every time. It wouldn't be too bad. Ever heard of H2O? Everybody who drinks it ends up dead sooner or later. You know, you better be off drinking Mars booze. We've only a death rate of 25%. Oh, we're blue now. That's not really gonna work, but hold on. I got you. So, normally that changes the color from red to blue, but obviously that doesn't really work with this one. Sorry, Diz. Hi, Sifla, how are you doing? I do kind of like the way that looks, actually, like the blue and white. I think that looks cool. Also, sorry, my voice is like peaking. Goodness gracious. Actually, you're getting sleepy. Woo! Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. But yeah, basically, the lever, since you're new here, Diz, the lever has a bunch of different effects that can happen. One of them is that Walala one. There's also the explosion. There's a bunch of other ones as well, like eating me downwards, eating me upwards, and a few others. How's the game progressing? Pretty good, I would say. I do like this game overall. Like, there's been like a few minor things that I've been criticizing, but emphasis on minor. What was the trapdoor one? Hence pull the lever card? Yeah, so the trapdoor one is the default one. It's actually the most common one to happen. Just the other ones also have a chance. Elevators 24/7. Get shot at or something.
Great. A bunch of zealots, loaded with guns, rags, and just kind of crazy.
Bang, bang, bang! Oh, these voices running through my head.
Evening, sir. The name's...
Don't care. No visitors.
But see, I'm a PI and...
Gumshoes stain carpets. No gumshoes. Scram.
How about a little tune on the world's tiniest violin?
More stubborn than my ex-wives. Get lost!
He has multiple ex-wives.
That mansion's calling my name, but first I need to get rid of that grumpy obstacle. How?
Well,
for
I mean...
fortune telling, Shell.
One sec. Oh, come on. I have a solution. Pulls out the cannon. Same brain cell? Yeah, like, honestly, this game is kind of just like, oh man, I need to get rid of this one guy in my way. We've literally just gunned down, like, all of the cultists here. Multiple ex-wives was pretty uncommon in the 20s now. Yeah, it is.
I'll pass on the crystal balls, but I'm all ears for ideas on bypassing all
All ears
jerks.
for ideas on bypassing all
Oh, that's easy,
jerks.
baby. What scales a deadbeat husband more than a hungry gator?
Alimony?
I don't know. Responsibilities?
Yeah, also that.
Close. Ex-wives. The more the
Man, I wish it was alimony. That would have been funny.
I'm not sure I follow.
That okay?
Hi, Jeffrey. How you doing?
He got a history of saying forever and meaning for now. Find 3 wedding rings
Enjoy
from
your
his
drink,
ex's shell. Man sees him, he'll shave like a soggy crawfish shack.
Hi,
And
Andre.
just keep that gree-gree close, no?
Gree-gree? What is a gree-gree?
Oh, coot. Lollygagger.
3 rings. Sure. What could possibly go wrong?
Oh boy. Oh, and I'm getting attacked. Alright. Doggos! Back off. Man, it's 3 ex-wives, they're all dead. Indeed. Alright, good night. Sip! Nice and simple. How do I get up there? Whoop! Okay, physics decided you are going this way. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, for real. I feel like if this came out during the heyday of TF2, like, Team Fortress 2 would have absolutely done a tie-in game. Like, the guns with this. You get, like, a black and white, like, style outfit, or the detective outfit, and then you'd also get, like, some cartoon weapons. Like, maybe the cannon.
Where's that no-good womanizer? That sorry excuse for a husband. I'll show him irreconcilable differences.
Sorry for the ads, by the way.
Losing that wedding ring might
For
help
an
you
advanced
let go.
version of the pyro goggles. Yeah, something like that.
Oh, say, how about a revenge dinner first? Help me cut that bum down to size, and who knows, maybe something more.
Hey, girl, you want to possess me?
I get cranky when I'm stuffed.
Sure, fine. I'll show him what's what. On my own.
Solve the 3 wives problem. Wait. Okay, that's a funny reference. For those who don't know, it's referring to the 3 bodies problem. Which... That's actually kind of funny. Hi, Jerry. How you doing?
Too classic.
Got him. It's an odd reference. Yeah, like, that's not what a lot of people are gonna get. The 3 bodies problem is like a thing in space, basically, where like, how do you even explain that? I'm trying to find the words and I can't really. Oh, that guy is kind of not very tanky. Good night. Running out of ammo. It's a problem. Sure, for me. I thought you meant the trilogy of sci-fi novels? Oh no, I was thinking of the 2 bodies is harmony, 3 bodies is chaos. Pretty much, yeah. Get a gremlin gun around here. We got a gremlin gun around here. Yeah. From a spooky female. Woo. The cave cheese pump. Sorry, my love life.
Whiz bang, clickety clack.
Wait, does that imply that you've done a bunch of threesomes, Diz? I love life. I've done nothing but threesomes. How do I... Ah, I see. Right, that actually makes a lot of sense.
Boy, the hoops I
Cheese
jumped
pumpkin.
through just to get a damn key.
Alright, let's head back to the caves. Head up. Gotta get up the loot to be plastered! I realize they're insane and they would probably kill me. It just feels crazy how many people know we're kidding. Or, you know, lies. Good thing we're a veteran, I suppose. There we go, nice. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of you. There we go. Is a gremlin gun a gun that is shot by gremlins? Shoots only gremlins. Only uses gremlins as ammo. Maybe all of the above. Good night. I like that the super shotgun is basically just an incendiary round firing shotgun. I think that's kind of neat. Down here, like down to the hypnosis caves. Gonna hypnotize you, chat. Gonna make you want to support my stream. I'm so evil. You will love my stream and want to support it, and then I'm going to fall into oil and be like, ow. Can I not get out? Oh, man. Oh, actually some stuff down here. Interesting. Has to be a way out if they put stuff down here. Okay, I am not doing well. I'm very low on health, and I'm dead. I don't know what was damaging me there. That was weird, because they had stuff down there, but then they also killed you for falling? What? Hey there, hope you're having a good day. Yeah, how are you, Jerry? Spice, enjoy your drink, hon. How are you? Actually, I have a question for you guys, like opinion-wise. Do you guys think I'm, like, good about, like, greeting people without being too overwhelming with it? Because I worry sometimes that I'm, like, a little bit too, a little bit, like, too friendly almost. I don't know if that makes sense. Like, people might feel like, what? Could not hear well? I was just asking if, like, if I'm basically, like, being hospitable without being too much. The game registers you resurfacing and can't use drowning. For some reason it seemed like I was, like, on fire or something. I don't get that impression. Okay. I mostly ask as, like, just in case. Because sometimes it can be easy to be like, oh, I'm comfortable, yeah. Perfectly fine, I appreciate you being kind of man. Ah, that's why they put stuff down there. That explains a lot, actually.
And didn't even know I was rhyming those words.
Never been too much? Okay. It's one of those things where, like, I feel like there's a balance to be found there, you know. That explains a lot, by the way. Go. Dosh. Loads of money. Okay, that was probably a bit overkill. Man just stopped existing. I kind of wish when you hit them with the cannonball, just directly, they would just despawn.
down the well. Just like that. No sword.
Oh my god, that's
no
dark.
nothing.
Sounds like your husband is a real downer. Why not let go of that ring and give him an earful, huh?
You know what? I might just do that.
This place
Yeah, he
sure
just
could
killed
use
them,
a
straight
Wraith
up.
Wasters treatment.
Wraith Wasters. A boss fight? Did a bet on it? Yeah, boss fight, I think. Ooh! She looks cool.
There's no takesies backsies in
Big Mafia, the old country. Oh yeah, I've heard good things about that game. Is it good?
Not him.
Where is she? Zombies! I did call the zombies.
Oh no, what is he doing? I wonder if she hates light.
The way she says that. Oh no, bullets ain't doing it. I wonder if she hates light. Guess this lady missed the part about they'll have to you part. I guess so, yeah. Although fair is fair, you probably killed her, so I can't blame her too much for being mad. Yes, where is she? Oh, you've got a shield. That's not good. That's no good at all. Oh, jeez! Okay, I'd like to not be stuck here, thank you. Okay, the light isn't working. What else can I do? Don't blame her for being mad, but terms are terms. I mean, yeah. Listen, lady, there was a contract. I kind of wish they had names, by the way. I get that they're, you know, the wives of the guy. It would be nice if they had names, though. I always quite like when characters are actually named, rather than just, like, their title. Actually, in this case, her not being named yet is okay, I think. You don't need to shoot the... Ah, I see. I was wondering what I needed to do. That makes sense. Oh, random boys! Right. That's why you should never enter marriage with members of the undead. You could end up stuck together for an unreasonably long time. Yeah, one more reason to not marry Edward. Twilight. I mean, not that you needed more, but, you know. This is actually a pretty fun name. That's actually an actual name. Let's ask the fortune teller. His third wife. Watch them actually, like, get along somehow and, like, all want to date him at the same time or something. Which I mean, hey, poly relationship, you do you, you know. Nothing wrong with a poly relationship. Maybe when there's ghosts involved, it's a little bit more worrying, but you know, it's neither here nor there. I do actually like the idea of, like, having a character name their title. And they're like, no, that's just my name. The music is pretty great here, by the way. I really like this music. There we go. Got him! That was fun.
Wait. You really ain't him, huh?
The voice sounds so familiar.
Filthy codger. Sending someone else to do his dirty work? I'll tan his hide myself.
That voice sounds so familiar.
Well, I'd rather not miss that. I live again.
Okay, that's fun. See, that's a good one. I like that one.
I wasn't. I love you all.
Howdy, enjoy a drink, huh? Let's see what Mitchell will have to take a drink sketch about a first wife whose husband can't get even over his future second wife. Oh wow, he was freaking dragged down to hell. I mean, he deserves it, but still. God dang. That's kind of brutal. The second direct blood reference I spotted in the game so far, honestly, I'd love to see, I'm sure there's a site for it somewhere, where like somebody catalogued all the references.
Uncle Take-Carer? You there? What's all that ruckus down in the hall?
1920s, I like Article. Article is fantastic.
Probably nothing, but I'll take a look, just to be safe.
Alrighty-o. Come on in.
Who's that, the help? Some long-lost kin? What the hell are cultists for?
Interesting. Oh, that? He got dragged? Yeah, he really did. Dragged down to hell. And frankly, he deserves it, so like, I'm not too sad for him, but like, god dang, that's brutal. Ooh! These are just random crazy cultists. Are they tied to the narrative somehow? We don't really know the specifics at the moment, because... dang it! I hate when... Okay, one thing actually about this game. You mess up once, you never get to try again with the save. I feel like you should get three tries or something. Like, I feel like the one-time mess up is a bit too mean, personally. But yeah, they are tied to the narrative. I clicked a little bit too early there, but this is that one guy's mansion. The BMP are keeping an eye on the cult members, so that's how they're tied into the narrative Sifal. I wasn't sure myself yet. There you go. Maybe we can debate an opportunity to collect a special resource we can be used to read. Yeah, I'd be okay with that. Like lockpicks. Or, you know, something along those lines. Maybe like a tail pick, like a thimble or something. Like, it's not the biggest deal, but I don't really like the fact that it's just like, oh, you messed up once? Too bad, sucker.
Sense a strong lead with this one.
Anyone else? Do-do, do-do, do-do-do-do. Or like, for example, what would also be cool? Seems to be a reason I can easily be fun. Yeah, it's not the biggest deal, but it's like, you know, give me a second chance at least. Or even, honestly, the way I would do it is, if you mess up, you just take health damage. Then you can try again as many times as you like, but the more you mess up, the more damage you do. I'd be okay with that, honestly. There we go. Some saves are really easy as well. Kind of interesting. And concepts are honestly awfully close to shouting out Kurdux Cruel. What does Kurdux Cruel mean? You mess up, your tail gets stuck inside, you have to grow a new one. Alright, what else do we have inside the mansion? Something about like the painting in the middle like this is just so classic. Let's see. What do we have here? Some money, very nice. British Crow being a catchphrase of the concept from 1997's plot. Ah, I see. I haven't watched Blood. I would need to give that a look. Hello.
Who the heck are you? Feed it, or I'm calling my dad right now.
Sneaks up, unloads your gun. No! Hi, Hans. How you doing?
Picking up phones in weird places wasn't really my game, but this one was asking for it.
That kind of looked like she was just like happy to see us, which is kind of weird.
What?
And the cheese curds have crumbled. This is the operator. There's been a murder at the secret show. Miles Curd is dead. I repeat, Miles Curd is dead.
Oh. Was that an actual thing, by the way? Like, news through the phone? I'd believe it, but I've never heard of it before. Wait, are we just taking the kid with us? I feel like we can't just do that. Like, we're kind of just kidnapping her. First time I've ever seen that. Like, I'd believe it if that was a real thing, because, I mean... Yeah, I could see it, but I don't know.
Billy was in good hands here. Me, though, I had more questions and not a single answer in sight.
Another orphan, I guess. Hi, Tay. How you doing? Yeah, like... I'm kind of thinking... It's more like gossip through the phone? Kind of. I can imagine, for example, like... You can have
nowhere in sight.
Come with me, small child. It isn't safe here since I killed your guardian. Yeah, like...
Yeah, I don't know.
Mouse Cat died at a what? Secret show? Who did? Why? Nothing but question marks.
The hell's Manja and Manja? Or a secret show? Both got cult fingerprints all over them.
Yeah, like, I can imagine, like, calling a specific number for the time was a thing. So I imagine you could do something similar for the news. I believe it.
If the depths is the route, then I need to get neck deep in it too.
Alright. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Cameron Bozo.
I need my paneer mocha.
Hey, Stinktail, what do you know about local cults?
We're mowing people down, probably far from the first. Yeah, literally.
He's got quite the cult following, so...
That's the thing about this game, like...
No, something
the
more
narrative
classic,
doesn't line
I don't
up
know,
with the
crazy,
gameplay.
trigger-happy,
It's not a big
big
deal, it's
ropes,
just
that
like...
kind of cult.
Kind of just have to accept, like...
Go on,
we're just shooting people.
Oh.
Why? That's the game.
Yeah.
Your full method should be a science. Just every time I talk,
Came down from the north a couple of months back. They check all the
subtitles
boxes.
thing.
Ropes, concealed heat, all that
This is
jazz.
like right after
Let
the
me tell
silent
you, boss, they can take blue
era.
like Brian
They
Coker
do have
after
some
a solid swing. Last I heard,
voiced
it's been hanging
stuff,
around
so
the
like, but like
secret
1930s.
showgrounds.
Yeah. What the hell
I
is
think in the
this
1920s
secret
is when the
show? I
first
got a
like
murder
audio
and two
really
crazy
started coming
leads
in.
point me straight
More
at
than
it.
just music.
Oh, Manja and Manja's secret show.
Also,
of
Manja
course.
and Manja sounds familiar.
Huge fan.
Who's been killed? How
Can't
terrible.
miss
I'll get to the bottom of this.
Clowns,
After I finish feeling
mimes,
Smazgray.
the
Yeah,
ones.
exactly, Sifo.
Must have
Like,
been
it's
there
one of
at
those
least
things that's like,
once.
you just gotta...
I hate mimes.
You just
yeah.
gotta accept it.
Anyway, boss, the bestest of bestest bosses. The
Boss.
grounds are like the perfect spot for the
Bossy.
cultists and crazies. They blend right into the crowd.
Maybe. But if there are mimes, I'm punching through their glass box.
Good old little narrative dissonance, eh? Yeah, I mean... It's one of those things where, like, I will never judge a game too hard on ludo narrative dissonance, because, again, you can have a good game and have it, like, have the gameplay be separately good. But I will always praise it when it does line up like that. Mime is a terrible thing to waste. Okay, now.
Jack!
It's Mr. Pepper to you, kid.
Pepper Schmepper! Are you going someplace fun?
I might be.
Go someplace fun! And bring me a gift!
Why does she look so angry?
If I'll get a...
Oh! Bring me balloons, Jack! Lots of balloons!
And why would I...
I'm calling my dad!
Okay, Billy. I'll get you some balloons.
Okay. Oh yes, they float. Okay. Some kids are just ugly out here. She looks genuinely angry. There's being ugly and then she's just like... I love this kid's design, by the way. It's really cute. Newspaper boy. Yeah, it's one of those things where, like... I don't inherently mind ludonarrative dissonance, but I do appreciate it when a game lines up with its narrative well, you know? Like... what are some games that, like, line up really well in that regard? One thing that comes to mind is the game... Actually, Shadowrun. Shadowrun does that very well. HBS's Battletech is pretty good in that regard as well. HBS in general is good at that. Citizen Sleeper is very good at that.
They say you either die a stinker or live long enough to realize...
Ich möchte Vanellope von Schweizkorn. Yeah, that's definitely the vibe.
Figure that one out.
Back for the shop? Ooh, what you got to say, AJ? Whoa! Alligators! I feel more games pay more attention to it nowadays than it used to be the case. Yeah, for sure. I think that's maybe why it stands out to me. Because this game is kind of just like, okay, you have the narrative and you have the gameplay, and they're kind of separate. And that's okay. But yeah, like the narrative is kind of just there to go from point A to point B. And then gameplay is kind of like completely separate. It's okay. I'm not gonna complain. That's where that goes. Let's see, where are we heading? Oh, hello. Event, you say? A few items that not help me feel sick. Aw. Hey, buddy. Okay. Can I not do anything with this? Well, like mentioned, Comstar Bear Mona's first represent. Well, this, you're gonna be very happy. I've been doing reactions to Text Talks videos lately. And I do mean actual reactions. I'm not just sitting there going, ah, yes, okay, etc. Actually sharing my own opinion. And such. We're currently going through his 2 episodes on the clans. Ding! You exploded, nerd. Let me go this way. You can.
Huh. What are these?
Interesting. Transport cages and scientific gizmos.
One points to another.
Yeah, so obviously, at this point, there's an evil scientist, probably like a Dr. Megala type, that is doing, like, you know, experiments on the shrews, read Jews. So yeah, I thought these clans would have weird first choice, but it's because I didn't like that part of it. That's fair. I personally, so I started with the Inner Sphere, which is like, kind of the, I guess like the default guys, right? And then I decided like, you know what? I also wanted to do the periphery and the clan, so yeah. Because just doing such amazing work with Battletech. Oh, I genuinely think Toms needs to start paying him royalties. I feel you. How do you stumble across a BDSM's class inventory? You never know. I think the text helps bring the word for thing doing better. That like is the like I guess like a resurgence a little bit, renaissance. What do you say for Noli and Heyday Law? I'm not familiar with Noli, I don't think. yeah, like, I will say, and like, I feel like this might actually anger some people. Okay. I criticized Alexander Kerensky a lot in that video. Like, oh my god, the amount of criticism I sent Alexander's way. Oh boy. And to be clear, I wasn't saying like, oh, Alexander is a terrible person or something like that. That's not how far I was going with it. I just often pointed out that I think there were better ways to handle it. For those who don't know, Alexander Kerensky is kind of the reason the clans exist. Double tag, so yeah. Well, I guess he's not. Most without fault in battle. Yeah, I think that's... I mentioned this as well, actually. Like, it does feel very human. And I do like that a lot. Because people aren't perfect. Like, nobody is. Kerensky's the most overrated egg in that entire setting. I believe it. Could have put a stop to a lot of problems in Belphi, but I suppose someone had to make those mistakes, yeah. Hi! Thank you for the 12 months! How have you been, sweetheart? A full year. How they are? And the general or the founder of the the general. Nicholas is the founder. Nicholas is his son. So, like, Alexander is the admiral, I believe it was, that eventually brought, like, did, like, the Exodus. It was very much like William Adama, kind of coded. Good? Hey, love to hear it. What have you been up to, huh? I was happy to hear from you. Heavy schnaz. I think I need to go this way, but interesting. Well, there's definitely balloons. Oh yes, they float. Like I actually praised Nicholas a little bit. Hi there.
Oh, is it morning? Kinda dark in here.
Aye. Dark it
I've had the name before, I haven't explored his content.
But I can show you the way.
Sven van der Plank. That name sounds familiar as well.
Right. Of course you will, baby.
I haven't looked into the content either. I'll take a look at it.
Living things.
It goes for mechs and other equipment. They're actually bad mechs and weapons and such. Competitive, so you never want to use them from an every universe standard that needs to be those. Yeah.
We'll be meeting.
I do like that. Just want to hop in and say, hey, I unfortunately have work to do. This game is so freaking fun, have a great stream. Yeah, this game is really fun, I will say. I feel like I've been a little bit mean to the game sometimes, because I've been, like, pointing out the flaws. But I do want to be clear, I am having a blast with this game. Like, it is really fun. You know, actually, a criticism I have of BattleTech is that oftentimes, I pointed it out, actually. The succession wars are mentioned like, oh, they're so terrible because they destroyed the industrial base of the inner sphere. And there was just this thing in my mind. What about the people?
There's a whole damn city.
Because yeah, the industrial base sucks that it's like destroyed. But factories tend to be full of people, you know, like... I do think sometimes it's a little bit easy to gloss over that.
Then I better find her before she finds me.
This is pretty cool, by the way, like an underground city. Hey there. New ticket. Der lange Mann. People, who cares about those things?
Shucks. Live's busted again.
Yeah, that's like the third time this week. Gotta tell John or Jack or what.
These are expendable, also some of the factories were completely automated. Yeah, but you get me, right, hey? Well, lost tech phenomenon, people can be replaced, machines can't, yeah. Like, I do get it, but like, I do wish there was a bit more of a focus on the human aspects of it sometimes. Because, I mean, fundamentally, like, yeah, like, same thing with, like, okay, I don't like the fact, I don't... Okay. I'm just not gonna comment on that. I don't like that, though. A big part of Battletech's background that is actually not discussed overtly in story is that Comstar was murdering and assassinating scientists in an effort to keep the technology stagnant. Yep. In part because they believe, like from like a religion standpoint, kind of like the Brotherhood of Steel from Fallout now I think about it, that they're the ones who should be in charge of like, technology. I'm definitely gonna do a react on Comstar as well.
Long time no see.
I swear, how do you keep
5
popping
minutes
up?
ago, tops.
Oh, time be a funny thing, baby. Moves different for all us folk. Anywho, what got you sniffing around here, huh?
Just looking for clues.
And you dig up any shell?
One, but one ain't much.
Tex doesn't really deep dive on the succession wars and everything. Yeah, but there's other people who
both got weight, no?
have. I don't know if I'll dive into the succession wars super deep, but I definitely wanna...
But I need
I will say, I find that some of the most interesting period in
That
Battletech.
sounds vaguely unsettling.
Relax, Shell. Just a figure of speech. See? The place be falling apart. Elevators, busted pipes, leaking like a crawfish pot. And that's just the beginning.
I like her voice, by the way.
Take this. Might come in handy for long. Now, go.
So there's that glittery now,
Do
but
what
it's
you can, baby.
not a Battletech fan.
Hey,
I like anything
you're
past
a
the Dark
real
Ages.
bad
I
mamma
haven't really
jamma.
looked into, like, what we call modern Battletech beyond the Dark Ages. It's like, I don't mind the idea of keeping that going down. One could also consider that when looking at an interstellar civilization. Hold on, I'm gonna read that in a second. Civilization with FTL capabilities, you're looking at everything becoming a lot more specialized. Therefore, level of living and existence requiring a functioning industry to keep itself supported. Like plants with no agrarian means having to support themselves by training industry, plants that can produce food. Yeah, absolutely. Or even just like producing food through factories, sort of thing. Or on a different level, if a planet has, you know, no atmosphere, you're gonna need factories to not die, you know, like... It's rather important. Why's your crawfish pot leaking? I mean... You know? I wonder if Saf would like that lady. Because her voice seems like something Saf would like. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I'm just being silly. I'm just being a little silly. A totally normal wall, you say, right? See what's behind the totally normal wall? Wow. You're really into the mechanics of sci-fi world, but no, you're fine. You are fine. I quite like getting around. What? There we go. Took a second.
And another piece of the puzzle slides into place.
People are usually included in the industrial base and specialized knowledge in the machines that use them. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that's what I expect a totally normal wall to do if I love the stick of dynamite at it. This is true. At the very least, it should be damaged, right? Disobey. Okay. Disobey. Discord? Hey, Flowey. Writers unite. Oh, dang, that's kind of dark. Oh.
Fix the valve, she said. Yeah, no pressure.
That said untie here. Oh yeah, writers untie. Oops. Untie. Okay, I get it. My brain just filled in the blanks there. Oopsie. I wish I had a long-range weapon. Like, the one thing I'm really missing so far. I mean, the same thing, yeah. Brains are an interesting thing. Because oftentimes our brain kind of just guesses at what's supposed to be there.
Sometimes I feel like I'm just a puppet on a string.
Well, I think that's fascinating. I'd love to talk with a neuroscientist sometimes, like talking about like how brains work and stuff. Go. Okay, so no pressure, you say. The times kept the jihad and finding of a new fan interested in the Dark Age. Eventually, they did fill in the details of that. Yeah. Okay, ding ding. How can I say defender pipe works, but we're basically just killing guys. Which, I'm not complaining, but yeah. That guy was pretty sturdy. Not cool. Yeah, sturdy. Not those guys. Whoop. More gators. See, I don't like the gators as much, but I still don't like killing the animals.
Gotta find another valve, fast.
Okay. I like the design of the game. Yeah, same. The design is very good. I just don't like killing them, because it's like poor animals. Yeah, see? There we go. Got him. Dang it! New Dark Age era has ended every now and then you were clever. Honestly, I'm not familiar at all with anything like before the... like beyond the Succession Wars, I'm basically not really familiar with it. I know of some of it, but like it's very limited. Dodging around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta find on my way home. Can't stick around, got to keep moving on. It's what lies ahead, only one way to find out. Can't keep on moving ahead. No time for guessing, follow my pace instead. It's an opportunity for the gators to sometimes turn into a handbag when killed. Oh, that would be dark, but funny. I am actually all for it. Got it. Kill 20 enemies in a single playthrough by throwing or kicking barrels. Apparently a rare achievement, really. It surprises me. There we go. Return from the nap? Had a good nap? Considering how much as nerds know about the fictional wilds of Battletech, 140k and Ariel, we should rename a history class in school's lore. Keep the students interested. The thing is, I feel like if they were to tell history as stories, they'd be able to, like, make kids so much more interested. If we're talking about history, like, if you tell Julius Caesar's story as a story, it suddenly becomes way more interesting than, and then he had 10,000 men fighting the other 10,000 men. Or even worse, like, you start talking about the economics of the Roman Empire, it's like, guys, do we really need to know this? Jesus Christ. Ooh, that was kind of cool. Battlefield 1? What about Battlefield 1? Like World War 1? That's the reason I'm into histories because one of my first teachers taught it that way. It focused on the narrative and characters. We've drawn simple scenes on the whiteboard to illustrate. Yeah, I think that's a really good way of doing it because, in the end, history is about the people in it, and especially when you're introducing it, you don't need all the details right away, right? You just need to know these are the things that happened and roughly why. Survive the onslaught. Okay. This game is fun. One of my girlfriend's exes in the local news again. But the exact same reason it was in the local news the first time. Very not for stream chat topic. Oh dear. Well. That is quite unfortunate. So what got off, I think Tex discovered the first year of the cloud invasion at the very end. Oh, May 21st. See, honestly, I'm a Russell Howard fangirl, so to me, the clans are just like a bunch of clowns. Rename them to clowns, please. There we go. Belphi. So, Kameda, enjoy your drink, huh? I mean, the gunfire is starting to overpower your voice again? Oh, sorry about that. It's because I was, like, mumbling a little bit. Speak up. It's 1632. The mist lies thick upon the fields. A king will fall this day, and an empire people. See, exactly, Sybil. Like, you can make it interesting.
Après toi, l'heure de luge, non? Best you be fixing.
Après toi, le déluge.
Oh, shit. Their Longermont gonna feel like a cool wetland breeze compared to their alternative.
I would really like to know what the hell you're on about.
You don't want to know, baby. But let me help you out a little. Here.
So, hi, Kameda. How are you doing?
Now, scoot.
I feel like a pawn in her game with all that non-stop foreshadowing.
I feel like those jokes, the meta jokes, would work better if they weren't constant. Hi, Bailiff. Wrong lever! Oh, good gravy. Right. Okay, that's
Deep breath, Jackie.
Well then. I didn't save yet. I was gonna do that after I grabbed the valve. Oh boy. Survive the pit and they give us spinach. Alright. Let's go. Woo! See, this is a cute reference as well. Wow! Pooh! Who's next? I do like that they can just give you infinite spinach here. That is kind of fun. It's just like, alright, you wanna punch some dudes? Let's go. Great take on Popeyes and the Berserk power up from Doom. Yeah, exactly. Because the Berserk power up from Doom, and then also just straight up Popeyes references. Hey, I am not gonna complain about. This is a good reference to have. Although I have to say, these guys are quite tanky for Berserk. So how are you doing, Bailiff? And yes, the gremlin radar should be going off because I am here! I am what I am, on that Popeye the Sailor Man. Is it better, by the way? Is my voice a bit more clear through the fighting? I'd say so? Okay. I adjusted my mic a little bit so it's a bit closer to me. Is that good? Love to hear it. Oh, we're not actually invulnerable. Sit still. Get score? Paul, 2-something-8. 19 for John. 17 for Jerry.
Starkos restores 1 heart of your energy.
Follow. I'm Starkos, I'm a custom Starkos, they are free. Hey, if you want to check out my Discord, I mentioned it a few times now. But I feel like you would fit right in. There are quite a few Battletech nerds in this community, so...
pointing straight at the quagmire.
I think we're 40k.
Then it hit me. I did not know what cryptic meant.
What? What do you mean you don't know what cryptic meant? Discord? Discord, indeed. Discord or that cord? Final ArmiaStars nice, thank you. It's actually, specifically, it's an equalizer, if you know what that is. I always forget that people don't know what that is. Look at World of Darkness and SCP. Yeah, we have been doing a lot of World of Darkness stuff, and I do love World of Darkness. Oh yeah, I do you like World of Darkness days? Because yeah, if you like that, you're gonna love my content. I've been doing a lot of World of Darkness stuff. Like, the first 2 episodes of Army After Hours feature Hunter the Reckoning. The 3rd one is Vampire the Masquerade, and the 4th one is going to be Mage the Ascension. Or Mage the Awakening? I always forget if it's Awakening or Ascension. Cryptic is what the Necron nerds are. This is true. So, I just... jump down there. Because, I mean, I will.
That did it.
Nice. And there we go. No more flooding. Turn to the old shrew lady. That's a lot of boys you got there. Be shame if someone grenaded you. This PC cannot hold his breath, must be a smoker. Honestly, did we see him smoke? I think we did. Is that my invention of water all the way back with VTM Revised around 2002? Oh wow, yeah, you're a more veteran than me then. I got into Vampire a while back through Bloodlines, as most people did. And then I got really interested in Hunter, because I am a huge fan in stories of the underdog. I love an underdog. You have to see cute guys. Gay, the awakening. Look at this cute Kella.
There, I did it. The flood is gone.
Speaking of the Vampire the Masquerade video games, yes, I've played
just like
the
one
New
of
York
them
one,
high and mighty
the visual novel, the first one.
What?
I haven't played the second one
try
yet.
to do something, end up making a mess.
I've also played Bloodlines 2 and Bloodlines 1.
Pat yourself on the back like a real winner.
Frankly, Grant,
Yeah, I'm also very excited for the Hunter the Reckoning
D'accord.
video game that's coming out.
But did you find what you've been looking for?
Yeah, no. Though I did find a whole lot of curious stuff on the way.
Mm-hmm. Bien. Très, très bien. It's about
I really like her voice. Très, très bien.
No?
It's got that sort of rasp to
I've
it.
seen toys up there.
Yeah, Battle Royale one. Oh yeah, that one. Blood Hunt.
Don't go
Which was
pushing
surprisingly
your
good,
luck,
honestly.
baby. Now go.
You would think like
You
World of
still
Darkness
got
and Battle
plenty
Royale
more to
doesn't work.
wade through.
It works.
Was
It
this
really
a
does.
spoiler or what?
Hey, just got this game for my girlfriend. Hey, hi Kai. Yeah, it's a good game. I really do enjoy this game. Alright, let's use the quitter phone. Like, it's a shame that Blood Hunt didn't do that well, because honestly, for a Battle Royale game, I quite like it. Can I recommend the Trilogy of New York? Yeah, I played Coteries. I haven't played the other two yet.
Gotta get the board up to speed and, maybe take a...
Grab in hand that slice of cheese. Mossman lurks among the trees. La 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 la.
Okay.
Uh-huh. One points to another.
I feel like we're getting close to the end of this game. It just be me.
Quagmire. Nothing but swamp stained
We
bug
have
bites,
2 different
bad
places
omens.
to go at the moment. The
Why
Secret
drag the
Shell and the
shrews out
Quagmire.
there?
Yeah, honestly, yeah, Diz, to give you an idea, my first case in Army After Hours is a one-shot about a supermarket worker who has to deal with the world of darkness suddenly. And then the second one is about a writer. And the case is really called Ghostwriter, so that gives you a bit of an idea. It's a lot of fun. And then the third one is called Liminality, and the fourth one is going to be called Doll Days. And the fifth one, I actually already know the fifth one. The fifth one is going to involve a vampire
it's just a job.
as well.
The clowns will be there, and that is okay.
I don't yet have a title for that one. But I will say the main character is a biker lesbian.
Better circle around this bunch.
No entry.
You ever get bored saying that?
No entry. Move along.
Come on, mix it up a little.
No entry. Leave the premises.
The man's a machine. Amazing.
No entry. No entry. Move along.
Biker lesbian crash.
No entry. Leave the premises. No entry. No entry.
Okay, fine.
Move along.
I was hoping it was one of those things where, like, if you ask him enough times, then something would happen, but no. It's a shame, but not a big deal. They just call the Literal Police the fun police. This guy needs to work on his snark. Yeah, I agree. Like, he's got some good puns, but they... Like, he throws a lot of them at the wall, kind of like that. You know? And sometimes the wall might break, but sometimes, yeah. I don't think that being an army has would be an honor for every boy involved. I don't know about an honor, but like, I am pretty proud of that series. Like, one of the things, so it's an anthology, right? So it's a bunch of one-shots, effectively. Also, ooh, some air strafing. I know that wasn't necessary. You could just not do that, but it's nice to be using some air strafing skills. Alrighty, let's see if we fall through again, because keep falling through. We are not. Surprising. Alright, open that door, and go over here. I found the breakthrough 2 entries. Yes, that's the one. The first one is with Abby. The second one is...
Oh, I'm just... They don't even check their corners.
The first one is with Abby. The second one is with Strangey. Third one is with Seryun. Fourth one is with Honey Peach. And the fifth one will be with Kaz VT. What is Army After Hours? It is an anthology series. Yeah, AAH is Army After Hours. It's the series I was talking about just now. Let's see. They don't check their corners, you say. And basically, yeah, it's an anthology series of one-shots set in the world of darkness. So, Vampire the Masquerade, Hunter the Reckoning, Mage the Ascension. Eventually, I would actually be super up for doing like Mummy or even Demon. But those require like people that really know the game. So yeah, like Mummy not necessarily, depending on the interpretation. Yeah. Then the third I'm still working on actually this. It should be done. I'm hoping to have it done this week. I've been working on it a lot because... I've been working on that one a lot because it's like been 2 hours or so. It's a 2-hour long, like, movie. I do think doing gunshots, maybe. Did Vampire Hunter Mage Werewolf changing Geist and Basic Wand?
Oh, now the
That's quite a lot.
season's ruined, and I was so looking forward to the clowns.
I'll never understand your thing for those bozos.
You can say that again, bub.
Bozos indeed. Geist mentioned that's a rarity. I've not played Geist. I don't think I've heard of Geist actually, crazily enough. Oh, what do we have here? Some money. I'll take that. Geist Sin Eater. Checking out Dropout's show at all. I haven't yet. It's on my list of things to check. I did watch LA by Night though. Guessing not the GameCube game, Geist. Investigate Kurt's murder scene. Alright. Oh, there? Clowns are wonderful. They get a lot of undeserved flag. It's not my favorite thing, but I do like them sometimes. Kurt's murder scene is a flat-out dead end.
Mamma mia! I'm never gonna financially recover from this.
You the chief around here?
Mamma mia!
Me? Ah, you wanna rub a salt into my wound, huh?
Your what in your what?
You one of them coppers, huh?
No, what was the explanation? Only one said where you can actually achieve a good ending in a sense.
So tell me,
I mean,
what
with
the hell happened here?
Rafe, you can kind of as well, arguably.
He killed Mr.
The point of Rafe is to
what a disaster! And an opening night.
Become.
Really wish you would stop doing that.
Find peace with your death, right? I would love to have a Rafe game
step by step
in Army After Hours at some point.
We had a rehearsal. Francesco was
I think Rafe would be really interesting. Or Werewolf.
He's a funambulist, see?
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
See up there? He walked to the line and he...
Fell?
Oh Dio.
Right. So where is he now? And why does it look like a tornado hit this place?
Oh, this elefanto is really a dumbo.
A dumbo.
Look at that mess. He went straight through with the props.
That should definitely make a deal with an entity, though. That you live, it also has an agenda of its own. You can eat ghosts.
See, Francesco's got a bit of a problem, huh?
I would argue Rafe is like...
A chug's like a
I really want to play Rafe at some point with someone, but it is a difficult one.
So
is he Irish? He's Italian.
Freaks out, bolts.
Don't tell me he's afraid of
Promethean.
mice.
I've heard good things about Promethean.
Or that the clowns were behind
Sorry for the ads, yeah. They'll be done in a moment.
And mimes.
You stupido? No. The cheese must have worn off, eh? He's a sulking somewhere in the debris, huh?
Right. I'll poke around and check in on Francesco. You see anyone messing with the equipment?
Eh? Crowd was a full, huh? Could have been anyone. Take a look around, huh? It's a stupido elefanto. Him and his Donato vices. Man, the money we're gonna sink is to clean up.
Like what the darkest things are there that I would really like to include in Army After Hours. Like a werewolf game would be cool. Mummy would be very cool. Especially because Mummy, I feel like Mummy doesn't get enough love. Demon would be very interesting as well. My idea for Demon was that it would be like somebody who almost died and then made a deal with a demon, quite literally. And the next thing they know, they're in an alleyway and they killed like a bunch of people. But that might be too vampire-esque. I'm not sure.
Oh, it's a clown. It's okay. It's okay.
Jack does not like clowns. And then we have a shootout, I guess. The floor is lava. Oh, okay. I mean, the only level-handed creatures in the dark is true. Okay. I feel like something's supposed to happen. Am I just being dumb? Oh, we need to talk to Francesco. I see. I imagine you need to have very specific people with you to get a proper Rafe experience. Yeah. The theme is to come to peace with mortality. The laughs and jokes can really take you out of the right frame of mind. Exactly, yeah. I think it's okay to, like, have fun with it as well, though. Like, coming to terms with your own mortality doesn't need to be sad or serious. It can be actually quite joyful. Oh! Wait. Yeah, you can war on that. Yeah, you can wall run that. That's fun. But okay. I guess let's go back. Returned. Welcome back, huh? Shoot 'em all. Okay. Missing that one a lot. Bit of Golem and Promethean. I think Promethean would be really interesting. One idea I had for a Promethean game was like a group of like Zenisi like creations trying to take revenge on their creator. I think Reef was reckoning could be interesting because we could probably really a whole new frontiers and like setting up created. Yeah, Prometheus talks about that a little bit, doesn't it? Is my mortality like my father? If I stop my abode with the enemy, he's probably dead by then. Honestly, I respect that. Nice. In general, I just like... I don't know. I don't really think too much about mortality, but in general, like... you know, I can keep going in the meantime, and eventually there'll be an ending, and then... you know? I can worry about it, or I can just keep doing what I do, and then eventually it'll come regardless. Paradigms are broken, alliances shifted, new regions may have erupted from the maelstrom, yeah. A lot will have changed, for sure.
Hey, man.
Hey,
Janitor?
This the way to the elephant's dressing room?
Yeah, but as you can see, cleanup's still a mess. You'd have to be like fast as the wind, you know, run on walls. Can you do that?
Yeah, I don't think I can, or even want to.
Oh, come on, all running is fun.
Be dreams. Be dreams. Just do it, please.
Okay, that's just straight up a meme reference. Like, is it a reference when they just do the meme? I feel like at that point it's not even a reference anymore.
Yes? Hey, I'm,
Oh no, the police!
Oh, no. I'm a private dick.
Oh,
yeah, Rafe?
The
I don't know.
As in
Rafe does need a
detective.
very specific group.
Just
I do
here to
agree
ask
with
a few
that.
questions. You do that high wire act often?
Changeling
yes,
would also
sir.
be interesting,
Since
but I'm not sure
was
how
a
I would include
baby,
that
it's
in
my,
Only After Hours.
de
If for a
grace,
one-shot,
yes.
that might be tough.
Yeah, coup de grace indeed. So, what went sideways this time?
I don't know, sir. Swear
What do you guys
on
think
my
of that
mother's
idea, by the way?
grave,
Like a bunch of
it just
Zinisi
happened.
experiments trying to
Well, not
take
much to
revenge
work
on their
with.
creator.
But everything cracks with the right nudge.
I knew she was trouble when she walked in. The Twitch integrated throwing system up to here. I knew you were trouble when you walked in. It's a shame on me now.
It's like finding cheese in a maze.
Solid premise? Never heard of a reef, mummy, or demon. The last night. I only have heard the name today from here. So, yeah, World of Darkness has quite a few game lines.
Look at him go.
Reef, mummy, and demon are like the less popular ones. I had to. How's it going? You're
I
good.
didn't do nothing bad, sir.
I am enjoying
Really?
myself.
Then why is there a bucket of blue cheese leftovers in your
Bucket
room?
of blue cheese.
What? Oh no! Marco was supposed to dump. I mean, take out the trash. Oh no!
Good, love to hear it. We're
relax.
talking about World of
I'm
Darkness
not
right
here
now.
to arrest you.
Really?
Like, I'm already pretty
Really?
happy with
Now talk
case
to
4
me.
has been recorded.
Where'd
It
you
hasn't
get
yet
the
been
cheese?
edited, obviously, because
No,
if it was, it would be out
sir.
there.
One
But,
never discloses his
I'm already very happy with that one because
All
it's
right,
about
let's
a
try this
nurse.
another way.
And oh boy.
Was it your regular dosage? Same dealer?
Now that you mention it, something was off, kind of fishy, with a side
He's gonna be chasing red herrings and pink elephants. Yeah, exactly. Imagine if this guy was pink. Like, he's like the only color in the entire game.
blurry.
That would be kind of
and
funny.
then, well, you know.
You panicked.
Not exactly. It was more like a realization. All the training, my career crumbling. What I done? So I ran to my room.
You had a bad trip,
through
basically.
the decorations.
So, panic.
Mozzarella, gorgonzola, sir.
What?
All right, I think.
Okay, I
that's
don't
all
think
for
it.
now.
Wait,
Get
I don't
some
understand
rest
that line.
and,
Mozzarella gorgonzola, Sam.
Will do,
What?
sir.
Okay, am I just dumb? Because I don't get that one.
See? I told
Mozzarella
you something was
gorgonzola,
off.
Sam.
Cops all over, and now a PI? Bet it's got something to do with that dame.
What dame?
Third row, the
Get
one
it
we're
either? Yeah,
ogling,
like,
right up in...
I do.
it feels kind of random.
Oh, zip it.
Interesting. Time to check the audience seats.
It was? I'm sure it is, but I don't know what it's even referencing, honestly. Right, that makes more sense. The question of a retail worker in the wild hits differently if you look at it to the angle of a kindred elder. It's in the models we've experienced in retail no longer find them terrifying. True. I never grasped what it was the demons were trying to do in WoD. On one hand, they sit there talking about how they want to corrupt creation. In the next sentence, they say the opposite. I think part of the point of the demons is that they themselves don't really know what they want. They kind of just like... They're kind of just a bunch of guys trying to figure out themselves, and they don't really understand. It's a cool lockpicking system. It is. It's a fun lockpicking mini-game. Or tail picking. It was a magnifica evening, my dear. Aside from the little cheese incidento with that Dumbo Elefanto. He's a good boy, see. Just can't lay off the cheese. We have discovered the blue. We are doomed. Doomed. There is a high-profile meet after the grande spettacolo. Negro thing on the clown backstage. Invite only. The police, some old-world eggheads, very exclusive. Kinda big here, so might get you in, eh? Until tomorrow. Ciao, Bella. Yes, I am leaving my wife immediately. Niccolo Mangia, managing director.
High-profile
Mangia e
meeting.
Mangia.
Yeah, can't afford to miss that.
Ah. Ba-da-da. It is a very fun lockpicking system. Yeah, like, I kind of like the idea of demons kind of being like rebellious children, where they kind of just don't really know what they want out of their own rebellion. Not to say that their rebellion is necessarily unfair, or like, like that their rebellion is necessarily like, not valid or something like that. It is. It's just, you know, they themselves don't really know what to do. Okay. Oh, there's one. I see. Yeah, have some damage over time and get kicked. Please excuse the disturbance. I wrote the H.P. Lovecraft meets modern race car story. The Discord, for your consideration if you like. I will take a look at that in just a moment, once we're out of the floor is lava area. There's still something I need to do here, or... Hey, I landed on the ring. Oh, there's one. There, did that do it? It did. Okay, good. Sometimes if you don't know where the enemies are, it's like, okay, what do you want me to do? Yeah, they don't seem really, the AI doesn't really seem to understand, like, yeah, the AI doesn't really seem to understand, like, what to do when you're in the air. Like, I don't mind it, it's just interesting. Perfect bad guys for Batman, actually, though. This game makes me really want to play Doom. It's a good game. Nice. Also, no music there. That was kind of weird. Also, I need to use the restroom, so I'm gonna do that real quick. While some music... While we're in this safe area, I'll go and use the restroom real quick. I'll be back in just a moment. Don't burn down the bar while I'm gone, okay? And now the music stopped. Okay, well, I'll put on some of my own music. Nah, nah, nah. See you in a second. come back and the first thing I read is, they once played the Numenera one-shot with a Japanese-inspired swordsman named Samurai. God dang it. Who's banning things? Somebody called a samurai! Foolish samurai one! Ah, alright. You sleep? No one else was doing it, so it had to be me. Ah, yes. Because if not you, then who? Or something. I sleep, how you doing? Enjoy your drink, Han. You're all having fun with this stream. Someone starts burning the bar. Hans will bring the flamethrower. Hans, get the flammenwerfer! Jamurai sack? I don't know about that one. Numenera mentioned on the street. I found my people. Yeah. We are a bunch of nerds, basically. Like, honestly, basically, if you're into any TTRPG that's not D&D, you will fit in right here. And even if you're just specifically into D&D, I think you'll still fit in. The main reason I mention, like, other TTRPGs than D&D is because, like, we give a lot of love to, you know, Lancer and World of Darkness and all that stuff. So yeah, I'm not a nerd, I'm a scholar and a gentleman, says Syphil, also known as the Nerd. There we go. Cultists. Okay, let me turn down the game a bit. Yeet! Yeet! Love Numenera, I want to play it more than I've been able to. I don't actually know Numenera. Like, is that like a fantasy setting, or what are we talking about? You've no bottle standing, okay. Nice. I'm not stupid, I just have a command of thoroughly useless information. Imagine if you're a god of that. Aim window frame, okay. I just need to toss it in there. Oh, I see. Right, that makes sense actually. Oh. Science fantasy setting using this cipher system. 1 billion years in the future, Earth's 9th age, and not all ages have been human ages. Okay, interesting. Must be taking care of the competition of bartenders, I see. Of course.
That'll shut the little devil up. 5 minutes, maybe.
There we go, nice. The hot pepper. Oh boy. Fun being on fire, idiots. You low pass filled it yourself, and more than low pass actually, Ricky. It's also a high pass. It's both. But yeah, pretty much.
Bam, 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 bam.
Right up there, well, there was one of the portals that different entities worked for the agency, whatever its name actually was. Okay. Wait, that actually kind of sounds like a setting from GURPS as well. As the clocks that load again, with billions of years having passed, the planet's home is with so much technology, so utterly alien to us, it effectively passes off as magic. Oh, that's fun. Okay. GURPS is literally anything? Yeah, but there's a specific setting in GURPS. Also, I like the fact that this is like a barrel.
Right here, and another 3, but minus the 4 who made...
Got him.
Now, add the big one. He counts for 2 because he is very large, yeah? And
Hi, Fairy. I'm liking with sending love. Have a wonderful stream. Hey. Could you stand for a little fairy, please?
Say und one more time and...
Okay.
Well.
No explosive sound. Oh my god. How are you doing? Good. How are you?
My caseload, so yeah, I might interfere.
Sandwich. Hi, Heavy.
I'll keep this brief. Nothing put.
Oh, he's got a sniper. Please tell me.
Listen, detective, but the clock's ticking.
I like his voice. Alright, bud, where are you? Going on some food? Ooh, what you eating? There you are. Okay, I kind of wish whenever he shows up it'd be a bit more obvious because it's kind of annoying to track.
That was probably pretty
I don't see my Sasha. I kind of lost her. What do you mean you lost your Sasha? How? I found the best way to cheese the bosses in this game. It's just the rocket launcher. There's no say so Alien Station prequel sequel thing. There's a sequel? Ooh!
And my time's up. Gotta hurry before my bookkeeper clocks off. Guy's obsessed with westerns and the... Ah, forget it. Not your problem.
Wait.
Were there westerns back in the 1920s?
I'm not your enemy for now. But don't mistake me for a friend. Ciao.
A hitman.
There is a lot of cream fish and a spicy quesacrina. What is quesacrina? Heavy was beating up Spider-Man and Heavy looked back. Sasha disappeared. Oh, rip.
Later. For now.
Well, I don't have any miniguns. I do have this thing. A sausage with cheese. Ooh, okay. That sounds good.
Is weird looking.
Also, yeah, an Alien Isolation sequel, that is very exciting. Is it the same devs? Like Creative Assembly that did it? Because if it is, oh boy. Why the kind of meat? Did I crave meat abomination with cheese? Cheese!
Alright, boys, you're free to go.
And girls? I'm a girl.
My apologies. And the girls.
Good.
Someone's jalapeno bits
in there, man. You really went the extra mile.
No, it's fine.
You're making me blush.
Did you take Sasha? No, I don't have any miniguns.
Ah, like a little coward. You'll get him next time.
Can't help you. Sorry, Heavy.
Totally. And besides.
Yeah.
Oh, that also reminds me. I need to do a thingy. Boop. There we go. That looks better.
Deserve a prize.
Make more in chat? Ooh, yes, please.
Yep, a real one. Show him, Tommy.
Rightio, Miss
Funny,
Jackie.
like, I live right next to Germany. You would think German food comes over. Yeah.
Yeah, great. For a show?
The one RPG I wish I could play every single day, Lancer. Lancer is good. I really like the Hydra.
Says so right there on the ticket.
How the hell'd you get this?
I found it.
Sure, Cat
in
Weird
one
Thing
of them
person. Yes,
pockets.
I'm sure.
He was
Even Austria's also German, is adjacent.
yeah,
Ah, fair enough.
Of the burden, so now it's yours.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, thanks, I guess. Also, sorry, Dis, I missed your message there. It's a lot more creative than your regular fantasy RPGs too. If you ever want to find a T-Rex that tracks you with the power of ambient internet, or an EMP-emitting tiger with a black hole singularity for a head,
I guess.
that sounds insane.
Cool. So,
And pretty fun.
Can you free us now?
The secret show
Can we
is
free them?
fresh out of secrets. Finally, I can leave the clowns to their circus.
We free
and
them?
Put the old brain back to work.
We can't free them. What the heck? Okay, I guess. I guess that would cost more animation to free them. I can cancel if I call you by the wrong gender. I am a woman, Heavy. They're not obvious. Shoot the locks? Ah, yeah, they might have done it. Oh well. It is what it is.
I was right. I do hate the mimes. And mysteries.
What do you mean you
Especially
hate
weird
mysteries?
ones. It was
Even
time to
there? I
pin it
guess
to the
so,
wall.
yeah.
So, did you get me some balloons?
Yes.
The current frame is called Grin and Berry. It's a jack from third party.
No, they're
7
deflated,
speed,
but I got
3
you a
armor,
whole
and the ability
pack
to
from
stand
the
in enemy
carnival.
space and move
Happy
with them
now,
when they
kid?
move. Oh, that's fun.
And don't call me child. Soon I'll be as big as Tammy.
Yeah? Well, your mouth already is.
Excuse me?
Ah, these are fun.
That's for one of those fancy steamboat cruises. Could be worth a look. Getting in, though, that's the tricky part.
A dame at the show? Well, it's probably gonna be our femme fatale. We probably ended up killing someone.
Bookkeeper and a cowboy obsession, huh?
Wow, there's a lot more to this game still. Goodness gracious. You know, I think we're like getting close to the end of the game, and then like now we'll have more. A bucket of blue. A strange keycard.
Just can't put my finger on where.
Okay. Well, we have another three things to do. A BMP agitator.
Oh no, not here. Not in a million years.
Oh, nice. You get the, you get an achievement for punching a Nazi. That's good.
You know how politicians are, Millie.
Like, always making promises and never showing up?
Oh,
yeah,
dang.
Something like that. He's probably up to his whiskers in handshakes and empty promises. Election season, you know.
Yeah, well, he's never around anyway. Think you could call him? You're less scary than Uncle Take Care. Maybe he'll actually pick up.
I do feel bad for Millie.
Oh.
Tell you what, here's a nickel. Go see Uncle John, grab yourself a soda. And if I hear from your old man, you'll be the first to know, all right?
Alrighty-o.
Yeah, Jack doesn't really know how to handle Millie. Millie, by the way, is the daughter of the leader of the Nazi party. I'm not even kidding. Like, straight up. Mouse PI has been made by the Polish studio. They've shown a lot of restraint with that Nazi, yeah.
The quite big affair was all a hoax. No war, no nothing.
What?
Are you out of your goddamn mind? I was there, bozo. Got the purple spade and scars to prove it.
I'll double check.
Yeah,
my
piss off,
sources.
bozo.
Maybe triple check.
This is the kind of guy who's like, the earth is flat and the moon isn't real and blah blah blah.
No pissing in the corners. I got a bathroom.
Sure. ZeroBusterXZ has been made by a Polish studio. They've shown a lot of restraint with the Nazi. Yeah, for real. Like, they're it's not like a one-to-one, but it's pretty dang close. Bring us the girl and wipe away the dead. Classy.
Word is there's this fancy steamboat where those crusty lobbyist types gather to play Who Controls the World over cocktails. Now, I got reason to think all the cheese strings tied to the shrew racket not on that deck. I've even got a ticket. Pretty sure I'm not on the guest list, though.
Oh, let me see that. Where I'll be.
I do wonder, because like I didn't really trust Stilton, but maybe.
I know the boat. I know exactly where it docks.
Color me impressed.
Maybe he's not
suspicious.
bad.
Like really suspicious. You sure you're not mixed up in this yourself, Corny?
Oh, please, Jack. I'm running for mayor, remember?
You are running for mayor.
Hoity-toity
And you're
nonsense.
one competitor.
I don't even RSVP to half of them. Oh, I usually send
And
a
you're
stand
one competitor.
my ear to the
Croaked
ground.
it.
But I'm not about to step in a pile of
Kinda
trouble
suspicious,
for fun.
Stilton.
You know, don't
I don't know, just me,
where
like.
you eat.
I'd never. Makes the cheese taste funny.
What's with all the cheesy names? We're all rats, so everything
Anyway,
is cheese.
Whoever uses it, swipe this
It is, like, I mentioned
let's
this earlier
not
actually,
go
Gaming.
into the details.
In my opinion,
Things
they
no
should have been
good
had
without
a
a
bit
proper
more restraint with the
referral.
cheese things and made
But-
the cheese like one specific
You
thing.
could
If
go as
cheese
my
is
representative.
like alcohol, then go for it. But cheese is
one
like
stone.
alcohol and
What
food
is
and
it?
drugs and
Words, usually.
cigarettes and like just
right.
all kinds of stuff.
Just take the damn thing.
But then also moonshining exists. It's a bit
Godspeed,
confusing, but
No, I'll cruise in at about 2
Yeah.
knots.
that's unhelpfully confusing. Yeah, it's a small, like it's one of my small criticisms of this game, because overall this game is quite good, but like for some reason
So,
that was
how was the secret show, Jack? Did you have an absolute blast?
Tim, it was a fever dream. Awful accents, butt funky blue cheese, and the clowns. Oh,
yeah, like blue cheese is apparently like
I'll take that as a
like
no.
hard drugs, I guess.
Did you at least find anything remotely
Which I don't
useful
mind the
for
idea
your
for.
investigation?
Sort of. Between the crazy clowns, the vehement vendors, the elephants. Embarrassed, eerie, exhausted.
Ah, for the love of... Cut the alliteration. Did you find anything solid?
It would be really funny if she said, cut the alliteration, and then instantly
What's it for?
started alliterating in the next sentence.
Wow.
That would be funny.
Exquisite.
Which is a multi, perhaps it's like magic mushroom. Yeah, I think so. I think it's like
I am still working on that.
properly.
Give me that. Huh. It's a pretty standard security key
Yeah, exactly it is.
card.
They
These
actually do
big,
show quite a bit of
high-security places, but
restraint, all considered.
something's off. Yeah, it feels kind of unhinged. Loony, even.
Loony, huh?
All these voices running through my head, heart on fire, veins burning red. Frustration is getting bigger, bang, bang, bang. Oh, my devil trigger. There we go, gun upgraded. Very good. Let's see, you got anything interesting for me? Ammo. I do want a little bit of dynamite. Some ammo for the miser. Thank you. Alright. Got anything for me? No. Alright, off we are. So we have 3 different things that we can go check out. The Bookkeeper by Tinsel Brothers. Oh, yeah, there it is. I do like the fact that even though the game is linear, they give you more options as you go. Like, you can kind of choose in what order you do levels, and I do like that. I think that's pretty good. Like, giving you options like that is nice. Even if it doesn't really matter in the long run, you know, you do all the levels, but you can decide what order. It's still nice.
This is where the hitman collected his pay, and someone was signing the checks.
And I feel like we're about to start getting attacked.
My last time, his bookkeeper knew the whole story.
Ah, I see. Pull the switch, Gronk!
Well, film set props, film set rules.
Break out of backstage. Oh, okay. Okay, I like that. Oh man, I was hoping for a longer firefight, honestly. Oh, fun though. Good times. Yellow! That's like the classic. Oh. Ooh. Okay.
Oh, here they call it bond. Municipal bond. Extremely effective.
Municipal bond. Is that copyrighted music turned off, right? Yeah. It's still turned off. Pretty sure that's not copyrighted. You can't go typewriter to the entertainer. Love it. Classic. Okay, this is a fun level. I like this level a lot. Woo! Yeah, this is a fun level. I like this level. I really like it when this game is like leaning really heavily on the silly. Like, I feel like it works almost at its worst when it's taking itself a bit too seriously. when it goes really hard into like the goofiness like this, it's kind of fun.
So, this where you wise guys like to kill time? Maybe kill other things too?
Oh, wrong place. Wrong guy, Stronzo. I ain't sure what you...
Buddy, I'm running low on time and even lower on patience. How this ends depends on how much you really believe in that hush-hush mob stuff.
Is that like a pizza topping?
Well, ain't you a comedian?
Now I want pizza.
Now I know this place is your cruise little halfway house for business.
Hey, Chad, can you
and
fund me a pizza?
The guy signing the checks.
How do you find out?
Just now, when you
crowdfund a
confirmed it.
pizza real quick.
Now, since numbers are your business, you must know where the cash flows to. Like, say, paying some starlets, keeping them entertained, keeping them quiet. And
stuff.
if they don't stay quiet, I hear that's another expense. Am I warm?
That's right, Arnie, but you can't eat pizza. What do you mean? Yes, I can.
Audit your sins.
It's not with,
I just
with tomato on it.
About Betty Lynch. Help me
If you had
close
Tweet
this
Stream.
case.
Tweet Stream
and
isn't a thing in
I
Belgium.
keep my attention on that instead of your
Like,
other expenses.
at least not last time I
You
checked.
ain't
Maybe it
getting
is nowadays.
This thing goes deep. If they found out I talked, no, forget about it. I'm out of here.
Forget about it.
Hey, hold on. Hell.
Do 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 do. Look at the fact that it's a western. Ooh.
I ain't spilling nothing. Capiche?
So loyal of you, idiot. Too bad it's gonna get you killed.
So hot.
Rip. Okay, I do find it kind of funny that the dogs bark every time you hit them.
Somehow I always
You don't have
end
any
up
options
talking
on
to
me
the guy
crying.
running away instead of running
Track
into
is
the
ancient
guy
by
ready
makers.
to
Yeah,
talk.
that's true. I think this track is also from before they changed the copyright laws because of Disney. Thanks, Disney. Instead of thanks, Obama. Thanks, Disney. Ooh, we're gonna do... Alright. Whee! Yeah, I like this level. This one's fun. This one's really fun. Ah, shrew ambush! Shrew bush! Okay, that was kind of cool. Doing it right out of the air. Let's frickin' go. Ah, not quite high enough. Maybe if I... What if I... Yeah. There we go. How much would a pizza even cost in Belgium? Like 50 euros? Not that much, like 20. Which is still a lot. But yeah. It's not 50. Maybe like a really high quality one would be 50, but that's, you know, restaurant thing. Up! Oh god! 20, yeah. 20 for pizza. Ever loving how you're ordering? No, just regular pizza. Like, it's just expensive here. How long has it been since you had pizza? Like, probably a few months, I think. Like... It's like 12 to 16 bucks in Germany. Yeah, Belgium is expensive. I can't say it's been, like, at least a few months. Hey, friends. Good night. This is kind of like... Okay, it's funny. I'm kind of falling back onto my Doom style, because in Doom, I always use the shotgun the most. Get a post box, I'll order you pizza. I did consider getting a PO box, not gonna lie. Maybe once I move out, I'll look into that. How does that sound?
Getting too old for this Shropshire blue.
How'd you put food on throw? I have candy on throw. I don't think I can technically do a pizza or anything like that. I mean, I guess it's possible, but yeah. Although 20 for a pizza, there's just anything. I mean, you don't have to. Oh, it's not hanging out. Okay. Is it Gabagool? Did he? I might have missed it. Yeah, if you want to donate, it's on Stream Elements. You don't have to. There is emailing again. I mean, honestly, this game is that fine? Oh god, Caleb, yes. Like, this game is like... This game is black and white Doom. Like, straight up. Drive there and throw pizza on the roof. What are you, a blue cheese diva? Are you the one that knocks?
What the hell do you want from me, Katso? I just crunched up.
What?
And running like hell is just for your figure, huh?
Yeah, Shay! Actually, do you get to keep 3 cinnamons? All of it. Like, stream elements and Ko-Fi are like the best ways to donate, to like support. It was a full cover, your speech just breaking. Full cover? What? Does it run on cartoon violence? It does. Obviously, it's cartoon violence, so it's not quite the same, but yeah. It does have a lot of it. I do like the fact, by the way, that the environment is a big part in this game. I think that's very cool. Dang it. Let me try that again. There we go. I think you're very cool. No, you.
Where did he go?
Hello. Oh, she's kind of cute.
That way?
Thanks, kid. And nice threads.
Is she a fangirl? I think she's a fangirl. That's cute. Like, she's kind of dressed like us, so it makes me think, like...
Now I know what a TV dinner feels like.
Please.
I don't think TV dinners were a thing yet, were they? Pretty sure TV dinners were invented during World War II. What the heck? Anachronisms? In my cartoon game? How dare you! How dare you know? Thank you! You really didn't have to do that, but thank you. I don't know if the TV even existed. Simple, thank you! Why did it go twice? What's that? I don't think you donated twice, right? I don't know why it went twice. I think it wasn't invented on World War II, right? I think so. Oh, really? Like, the reason I remember the whole, like, TV thing, the TV dinner thing, was like, the original version of the TV dinner was invented by... Like for like the army in World War II, like I seem to remember. But like they basically made like, or like maybe like in air. Ah, Max Miller had an episode on it, like air food. Tornado. Hold on, I'm gonna find it. Tornado. Cook. Where? Is that it? Tornado cookware. Tornado cooking oven. Let me know if you need another fight for a fancy pizza or something. Tell you what, I will let you know what the pizza was, and I'll take a picture. Remind me to take a picture, because I'll forget.
All right. I'm gonna go get the papers. Get the papers.
Get the papers.
Oof. Guess that's one way to face the music. Runaway train never going back. Eh, not very poetic, is it? That's a drop spot. If the books are there, this could be my lucky break.
This game has a lot of, sorry, this sounded on that thing and demanding a refund. No, I tend to put meat on my pizza. Maybe like mushrooms as well. I like the fact, by the way, whenever you hit something in this level, it gives you like the Western gun sounds. Hear that? Pew! It's a nice little detail, I like that. Hold on. There we go. Got him! Okay. Pizza, you know it, cat robot. How you doing? Like, I was actually joking about the pizza, but thank you. Like, I do appreciate you wanting to, fund my pizza dinner. Like, I guess I will be eating pizza tonight now. Alright, have a great rest of the stream, leaving a like, catch you all later, have a good one. Always appreciate it. You guys are just a really good community, I hope you guys know that, like, genuinely. Just in general, like, generous, but also just, like, you guys are kind, like, chaotic in a good way. And just, yeah, good vibes. I really appreciate that, you know. I suddenly inexplicably crave pizza, no idea why. Yeah, I wonder. See, guys, I get the feeling there might be a fight coming. You can't drop the gun months without pizza and expect us to do nothing to rectify it. Fair. How do I get in there? Let me go there. Okay. It's with ham, onion, spinach, and artichoke. I've actually never had artichoke on pizza. Let's not promote to confirm something. Yeah, the track you're using for your tip bar notification is Salute Juanita. Yeah. I love Beyond Good and Evil. This, you found your people! I wonder if I can blow that up. It looks very explodable. It is not. Interesting. What am I missing here? Spinach count as salad and is therefore verboten. Okay, jeez. Oh, right, I'm freaking blind. I'm sorry, what? Okay, that's funny, but also what? Oh yeah, Hans is also German, that's true. The banjos are fun. Eat! The track would have fit perfectly in Far Cry 6, by the way. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, actually my favorite song from Beyond Good and Evil is actually the song that plays in the bar. It's like, propaganda is stupid! Propaganda is stupid! Oh, I'm almost dead. Try not to die, of course. Here we go. Nice. I wish Far Cry 6 wasn't utter gunk. We're gonna finish this today. It's been 5 hours. Oh yeah, I've been going for 5 hours. Wow. Didn't even realize. I don't know, if anybody knows how far I am into this game and, like, how long it is. Actually, you know what? Let me look up the length of this game. Mouse PI for hire. Length. Played for like 2 hours already. Every takes about 12 to 20 hours. Okay, wow. Time flies when you're having fun, rum, fun, gun. Yeah? Thing is, I feel like you'd find another name, Akuda House Propaganda, if you feel like listening to it again. Yeah. surprisingly long for what it is, honestly. And then the other one where the guy is just going nuts during the race. Just, like he's just like screaming while you're racing. And he's going, it's just like, okay, Jesus. That was really fun. Guess we're going here?
Well, what do we got here?
What do we got here? Some money and
for crying out loud.
What? Slide.
Well, this is the part where he kills us.
Whoop. Okay, we're good.
All right. Lesson learned. Just don't follow the damn train.
Woo! What game are we talking about? Yeah, this game, Mouse PI. Boop, 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 boop. Can I actually? No. Aw. I wanted to be funky about it. But I can't. Fine. I'll be boring then, I guess. Game. If you want me to. Ooh, a book. A clue!
16 tons of blue cheese, some fancy Spike D home gadgets.
16 tons? That's a lot of blue
look
cheese.
At that. One dead actress. Hell of a shopping list. And one hell of a smoking gun. I had the whole lovely picture. Now I just had to frame it real nice for that dame without losing my head.
Alright. Get onto the quitter phone.
Well, this is the part where he kills us.
All right.
Did you figure that out? Yeah, it's happened.
That damn fine woman.
In front of Vivian. There it is.
So, Mr. Pepper, did you find the culprit?
Yes, I did. It's you!
I would say I did.
Well, don't leave a girl in suspense.
Turns out it wasn't Kurd after all.
What? Oh. Damn. Such a
I've been
shame
playing Goat Simulator
he
recently. I
died.
just started a little gator game.
A
That's a little
real
gator game.
shame.
You have catties is very
Thing
biteable.
is,
No, you. I'll bite
something
you.
hasn't been adding up lately.
Well, I guess they're foxy
Ever
ears, not
since
cat
I
ears,
paid a
but you
visit
know.
to Kurd's mansion, to be precise. So I find the kid, right? Next thing I know, I'm neck deep in cultists, the BMP, and the mob, with a cherry on top.
To bite you? Yeah, I can't bite.
Right in the middle of that mess,
Got
Kurd
baddies?
dies
Yeah,
in
and I'm pretty
action
sure
in
she's a
the
femme
secret
fatale,
show.
so she'll kill you
Yes,
probably.
that was quite unexpected.
Not really. Took me a minute to piece it together, but see, Kurd met his end right after I spilled the beans to you, Vivian.
Oh?
Yeah. And while the mob may have done Betty in, because it was the mob, or their militant arm, it was the contents of their ledgers that connected the dots. With a note about some
Game about a little gator?
stuck-up
I
dame
mean,
drowning
fair enough,
in
honestly.
perfume and death warrants. And no amount of perfume can cover up the rot beneath. Right, Viv?
Oh, you wound me, Mr. Pepe. But let's not be rash. Perhaps we can come to some kind of, agreement?
Well, what telling me is that Jack Pepper is him?
You
It
in
is,
cuffs
yeah.
behind bars for killing Miles Kurd. Grade A scumbag he might have been. He didn't kill Betty.
Tisk tisk. You're no fun, Jack. But, well, I got places to be, sunny countries to escape to. Ta-ta.
Wait, what? Damn, that fine woman. Where did she go? Where would a failed, vindictive starlet go?
Okay, that's fun. You think Jack Pepper eventually earned his doctorate and became Dr. Pepper? I choose to believe yes. Alright.
See.
Kick.com. that. That's funny.
Vivian's back at Tinsel's, no doubt. That grudge is gonna be the end of her. Their filth. Yeah.
I can leave if you want. Yeah, it might be best just to not have the link, but yeah. Not the good old poof and gone, yeah. You know, I do think we're kind of close to the end. Like, we've got another 3 levels, at least. It took me like 10 hours into this game to realize that Jack Pepper is just Pepper Jack, yeah. Like, everything is a cheese bun in this. Everything. I think we might leave it here for the day. And then next week we'll finish up. I think that there'll be like another 3 hours or so in the game. Because we've got a few more levels, and yeah. We've made good progress though, like, you can tell from the case that, you know, we're getting there. 3 levels. And then after that, we'll see. Alright, well. Later on, look up a little Gator game. It's actually pretty cheap. Ah, okay, noted. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. I am wondering why. Really quickly, just want to check something real quick. If it is you stumbled upon over this suggestion from MSBI, it's been deeply entertaining. Hey, love to hear it. I'm glad you enjoyed my stream. I mean, that's a big part of why I do this, after all. Enjoy the pizza, I will, yes. Oh, ads. The ads timing. God dang it. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. It's not a great time. Oh well. Yeah, please read the story. Oh, right. Let's do that real quick before we finish up. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Let's see. Yeah, before I go, by the way, if you want to take a look in the Discord, you'd be more than welcome. Also, let me just... Yes, I have noticed! Where did you put it? Art and writing, I assume. Yeah, okay. Remember the recent stream, the idea of H.P. Lovecraft being afraid of cars? I took it to heart and wrote it into a short story. Have you ever imagined the scaredy writer boys tuck in a Top Gear episode? I did, and I must say, dear future readers, that it nearly broke the last of my remaining sanity in a most brutal fashion. I present to you the Nürburgring Horror, a most regrettable account by definitely not H.P. Lovecraft. It was during a most ill-advised excursion to the European mainland, especially the part of its middle called Germany, home of the Prussians and Bavarians, I first encountered the accursed place their barbarous tongues simply named Nürburgring. I had been assured by men whose judgment I now must consider deeply suspect that it was merely a large racetrack. A track for racing. I had until that moment retained some faint vestige in mankind and its sanity, assuming it to merely be a larger place of races, of horse and dog, maybe even athletic men. Those illusions I held died, screaming. The approach itself was ominous, the forest pressing close, ancient and watchful, gnarled branches clawing at the sky like supplicants to forgotten gods. A low, continuous wail echoed through the foreboding hills. Not wind or beast, but something mechanical, intentional. Hi, Taki, you can have a cheeseburger. My companion, a cheerful, rotund man from Old England, Clarkson, as he'd introduced himself. Very unique take on the HP Lovecraft. Well, to be fair, we're not doing the racist part. It's the Lovecraft is scared of technology part, because we were talking about him having like a fear of fridges. My companion, a cheerful rotund man from Old England, Clarkson as he had introduced himself, advised me that today it was Touristenfahrten, a word I could not make sense of, nor of the possible blasphemies it might hold. Upon me questioning him in that regard, he merely gestured ahead, and I hesitate to commit this account to paper. It was not a place of horse, dog, man, or even carriage, nor was it one of the engines that run through the new country. Instead, I beheld shrieking abominations of steel and glass and fire, low to the ground like predators preparing to pounce on unsuspecting prey, forms warped into shapes not suggestive of earthly design, but rather obscene geometry, clearly inspired by a horrendous mixture of reptile, fish, and avian persuasion. They howled. Not metaphorically, no, I must insist upon the literal truth of it. Each passing machine emitted a soul-rending shriek, as if some tortured entity was bound within its metallic shell, condemned to an eternity of circular torment. I clutched my hat, dropping it as the howling was broken by loud bangs, as if the machines had just fired a gun. My companion, nearly ecstatic, called one of those abominations, with great admiration it must be stated, hunting another, a GT3. I was soon informed, against my most explicit wishes, that these infernal constructs were powered by petrol. I at first dismissed the thought, but having had a tome put in my hand, a horrendous thing titled Internal Combustion Engines Fundamentals. Yeah, this is really good. Written by a very clearly British man called John Haywood, whose notes and diagrams, I must note, suggested an understanding of forces no human mind ought to quantify. I perceived the truth of it, cloud and the smell of vapors lingering in the air. Petrol, as these people understood it, was not just under what gentle light I would write my reports and articles. No, they understood it as the refined, distilled remnants of something ancient and unknowable, extracted, perhaps, from the very bones of slumbering titans buried beneath the earth. The engines did not just burn this substance. They consumed it, eagerly, hungrily, as though feeding upon the very lifeblood of forgotten gods. High octane, my companion remarked upon my raised eyebrow, causing me to nearly faint. Okay, causing me to nearly faint. That's so fitting. Okay, I love causing me to nearly faint. That's really funny. The worst, however, was yet to come, as I was then made to understand that it was not just the machine that was to fear. No, it was their drivers. Not men, as any of us or any scholar would understand them. No, these were riders clad in protective garments, helmets reminiscent of those of deep-sea divers obscuring their faces, gloves and suits sealing them from the world as if they were initiate in a clandestine cult. The thought of them as such was furthered by these men's behavior. It was erratic, frenzied, and as soon as they entered their abominable machines, willingly so, I might add, was it that they stepped into these coffins of steel and glass, seeming to desire nothing else more. I watched, horrified, as one such figure entered into his vehicle, which my companion explained had before been just a normal road-going car. A car! Yet it seemed, with its winged shape, less such than more of a ritual implement. I watched in dread as he secured himself within it, closing the void-black visor on his helmet. The man seemed to manipulate on the horrendous construction he had put himself in, but it accelerated away, him within it. Also, I'm sorry, is that the Stig? Is that describing the Stig? Please tell me that's the Stig. Oh my god. Dear reader, I must stress that no sane individual would willingly propel themselves at such velocity, faster than any steam engine the Americans' engineers had so far constructed, along a narrow ribbon of road, twisting and coiling through forest and hill like a possessed caricature of a serpent, and yet these people did! Hundreds of them, laughing and waving as they went. It's a Stig I'm liking, because I like you. Actually, upon beholding the Stig, I turned him into an eldritch being. Is this my style? Stig is the old one. That's why he never speaks. At one point, my companion offered to be the opportunity to partake in this madness, for just one lap, as he called it. 1 lap, I whispered, considering the meaning of the word most carefully. 1 lap around what? A circle? Of course, no. This here must not be a mere track. It was a ritual circuit, a summoning ring, as von Junst would describe them in von unaussprechlichen Kulten. A dare you drop German in the middle of it. Oh, excuse me. Oh, God. Guys, I'm being sacrificed. Excuse me. Jesus. That was very sudden. Excuse me. Anyway, to complete one such lap, I suspected, was to invite notice I'm a ghost now. From below or far outward, I was unsure of. Yet my companion, Mr. Clarkson, was most encouraging and confident, and I, in my own foolishness of youth, joined him in his endeavour, sealing myself in another contraption, low, slung, and sleek. I was assured of it was the product of Englishmen of great renown for an apparently wonderful area named Warwickshire. It was in the middle of our lap that I beheld the sign Nordschleife. The word itself seemed to pulse with other malice. North Loop. A loop I knew from my studies implied closure,
Consume
binding, or
H2O.
containment, or far worse, a gateway. I will drink some water after stream. I have run out. I'm so sorry for the coughing. It was this moment as we entered this area's incomprehensible geometry, faster I must say than man was made to ever move, I felt an unspeakable clarity. This place had not been built by men. They had merely discovered it. Needless to say, dear reader, my companion maneuvered us through the suspect straits on this track confidently, even as a mad grin distorted his face. Otherwise, I fear I would not be able to write this account. As the sun dipped low, casting long shadows across the track, the machines grew ever louder, ever faster, each of their riders now more desperate to be the first to complete the circuit. The air itself trembled with the noise of what I learned were their engines, burning the ichor sucked from the earth itself, expelling the residue through sports exhausts in their transmissions. And for a fleeting, dreadful instant, as the sound became near and unbearable, I imagined I saw something vast moving beneath the asphalt. Something ancient, something patient, something that must have heard the chorus of the machines howling in unison. I departed at once, not having found a good night's sleep since. But now, as I write these words, I hear it, the distant, echoing roar of those infernal machines, reverberating across time and space. I wish myself back to the moment my companion accelerated us at ludicrous velocity out of a curve. They're circling this horrid place, still calling their wailing cry. And I fear, dear reader, that one day something might answer. And I dread, with most profound certainty, that it shall set at nap time much faster than anyone has ever said before. Thank you for reading. That went way too hard. That had no... Okay. That had no freaking place being that good. That has no place being that good. What? That was way too good. What? Insane. I love it. Yeah, like, honestly, this is a genuinely good take. Like, the thing is, I know it's satire, but unironically, this feels like something Lovecraft would write. Like, genuinely. And that's really impressive. I love that. 10 out of 10. Good job. Share this with people. It's on the Discord if you want to see it. And then I think you're in there, so yeah, you can take a look at it. The stick is now canonically in SCV. It's so good, actually. Alright, well, we're gonna find a survey target. That was a good ending, I think. That was a good way to end. Oh dear. The stick is now canonically in SCP? Apparently, yeah. Oh, that was great. Okay, we're gonna find a survey target. We have a few people that we could raid. Alright, I'll next try to take on the stick being a being from beyond. Watch me. The Nürburgring horror? Yeah, it's so good. Like, the thing is, like, it has just enough of the actual vibes that I'm like, oh dang. Yeah, the stick? Okay, wait, Hans, what if you make it that he's, like, possessed by a being from the beyond? Like, he was once a man, but now he is locked inside his horrid suit, never to take off his helmet, for if he does, he will melt inside his like, his bones will melt from the sun or something like that. I don't know. Something along those lines. That would fit pretty well, like this sort of like flying too close to the sun kind of vibe. Right, I think I do know who we're gonna raid. We're gonna go raid Little Fairy. She was here earlier. Let's go say hi to her. So, folks, if you haven't already, feel free to check out my YouTube as well. Very lovely place, in my opinion. I am very, very proud of that. I have done like multiple series as well as React stuff, etc. But then, like, since there are multiple stigs, yeah, exactly, Puppet. All the stigs are actually the same being. It's like a unifying thing. Also, if you want to check out my manga, if you want to do some more reading, I have my own manga, that's right. One of them is my origin story, and the other is a post-apocalyptic story called Apocalyptica in Machina, which is about a Dyson sphere in the far, far future humanity. And I am very, very proud of that, actually. And finally, if you're subbed, here's a raid message, and if you are not, here's a raid message. Thank you all very much for coming to the stream. I'll see you all in the next one. Bye-bye. Oh, and I'll be back tomorrow, by the way.